morning, afternoon, or evening, heretics. We're back. It's more stream times. We're starting Tell Me Why. I found out literally a little bit before I started stream. This is from the same dev team as Life is Strange. That's, like, a good thing? Positive? I can't say that I like everything they produce, but usually it's some good stuff. We have new emotes in the works. They're pending on Twitch's debate as to whether or not they're safe. They should be, because I haven't made any lewd emotes for now. I do not think there's anything I need to cover there elsewise. Yeah, we're probably only gonna just like head straight into the game. Look, you can see my Steam username up there. No, that's not it. No, you can't type it in. But yeah, that's that. I don't think there's anything else I need to cover. We're all good. This weekend's gonna be a bit weird because on, I think it's Sunday, there's the new the end of season event on Fortnite, so that's what we're gonna be doing then, instead of on what would be Monday. I'm gonna see if I can get a few friends in onto that chaos. Otherwise, it's just gonna be Tell Me Why for however long it takes till we beat it. Which I said which I saw on average is about 2 to 15 hours, so it might not be too long. And like I said on Twitter, we'll be moving over to Super Dimension Neptunia versus Sega Hard Girls after this, which is a mouthful. I never want to say that again. Anyways, mild ranting and raving over, we're gonna head over to the game. Make sure that's being captured. Yep, okay. So while I'm on the game screen, audio is captured from the game screen. Cool. Anyways, a story-based game that takes your choices into account. Yeah, same spiel that I've heard 100 times. Don't make bad decisions, which is not what I can say my specialty is. Really good at making them. Yeah, Don't Nod Entertainment, I think, is the major company behind the Life is Strange, if I was reading correctly. Well, this is a great start to the game. We're in a police office. Because it looks like we're more in the an interrogation room.
I need to ask you a few questions, okay? Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
Well, that is a start to this. Okay. They really went and said, we're gonna hit him hard with the first part here. Okay. I probably won't be, like, too shocked about things. I don't get shocked easily by stories. I'm just you know what I realized? I'm like the curator and the dark anthologies. I'm just here to observe the story. What happens in it is usually not something I'm too, like, trying to make changes and stuff like that. I'm not too keen on. It is 8 a.m. It is too early for anything. That is what that blinking light tells me. Also, why do you already have coffee in, like, your bedroom? I'm not against that, but in the morning when you just woke up? Jesus. And the bane of everyone who does their eyes' existence, mascara. Are they meeting back up again for the first time since they were kids? Is that what I'm witnessing the preparation for? Also, I don't know what her poster was, but I like it more than anything else so far. I'm making I'm criticizing their existence, knowing that if I had a room like either of theirs, it'd be just as much, if not more, of a mess. That is a duffel bag. God, my dude is fucking relatable. I don't know how many times I've packed random things in duffel bags. Just because it's like significantly simpler than carrying a regular backpack or anything like that, just throw it all in the duffel bag. As long as it's not fragile. Don't put fragile things in a duffel bag. That's a fucking mistake. Okay, I feel like they're about to give me control.
I'm gonna find
Yep.
the keys to the old house. Then
Yep, I was given
I
control.
have to fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Fireweed. Oh, that sounds like a fun place to visit. Yeah, I like that poster. Look at the general design of it. It's nice. Is there a zoom button? No, I cannot inspect the poster.
No.
Oh!
In my desk drawer, maybe?
Oh, this is gonna
It's gonna
be
be so
tedious.
crazy to see him after all these years.
Oh, God,
Michael
no.
and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
I heard the staticky sound effect and I hate it. That is like the bane of my
I should
existence.
probably check my email one more time before I go. No,
That-
I've already done that 3 times this morning.
Fucking cra- Dude, I need to find out what problems you have, because that is a me thing. Time and I Against You, The Shape of Yesterday, and Summertime Sweet. Lucia Crane, Linda R. Moore, and Martha McNeil. God, can I read? Oh. Okay, so there's a button for... ease of reading. That's what I was thinking of the word. Police Chief Brown asked council to reconsider budget.
I wonder if
Strike
Tyler
to begin this
will
next
even
week.
recognize me. Last picture I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
Fucking mood. Mayor Tom Fetchy supports gun control, money for local schools. Yeah, if he keeps up to it, I'm not gonna absolutely hate his guts.
Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
I mean, it's a teddy bear. It can't be the worst gift. Oh yeah, we're
All
looking
set.
for the house
I
keys.
think. Still need to find those damn house keys.
Oh, I can tell you that you're not finding them anytime soon. Though I do like how they set it up with without us expecting to, with knowing that we're just gonna look around the room. So they gave it an objective to explain why we're aimlessly looking around the
I should
room.
probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
Ditto. A Journey Through the Stars, Witches of Eldalham Seasons 1 and 2. Yep, I've got a couple things like that I've just kept, even though I could stream them. That looks to be maybe a prom photo over on the right there.
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
That is a record player of some kind.
I have got
Night
to make
Watch
solid
Alaska.
plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go.
By Arnold Thierry. I wonder if these are real
Hey,
books.
You want to freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
Oh, yeah, he might need to work on that sales pitch.
Oh, ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
That looks like a really bad rom-com of some
One day
kind.
I'm gonna fill more of this in. Maybe when the house is sold, I'll book some tickets. Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
Did you stash them down here? If so, I'm utterly disappointed in you.
So that's where you've been hiding.
That's just a little dude.
This feels like another lifetime.
Yeah, let's grab the old house keys.
All right.
Okay, and we have an
think I'm ready to
inventory
go now.
system. You're ready to go,
One
I'm
more
not.
season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people?
Oh god. The Grave Risen. That feels like a really bad zombie thing. I can fix this? Is that what that says? Okay. That looks like an ADHD person's store, like, closet where they shove all the things they forget about.
Probably not
All the
gonna see any
projects.
stars at this time of day.
Or because there's a curtain in the way.
Not the prettiest of my creations, but she weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning.
Too tired to give a shit? Sounds about
I
right.
could look at this artwork all day.
Ours. I'm not sure if that's artwork or a picture, though.
Haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty.
Sounds about right. Okay, anything else in this room for me to pointlessly stare at like a crazy person? Yeah, I didn't check the drawer. What's in here?
Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Allison and Bobby, Caribbean Dreams Senior Prom 2012. Well, it's not you in the photo, so is that like one for friends, maybe? I don't think that's her in the photo. We're good. We can leave. The sound of cars is grating on my nerves. Alright, we're gonna meander our way to the front door then. Or whatever this door leads to.
Allie. She's gonna be so awkward.
Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvies. Is more like a letter territory. Whatever, you'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'd be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing. I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you. But please try not to notice. How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're going to miss you. I got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up, and you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot. And we can't all be car guys. Anyway, with the veggies, let me take the day off. So we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Love you, Allison. Okay. Oop, wrong button.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside. Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They're gonna need it more than I do. Been listening to this on a loop lately.
Okay. I wonder if those are like the artists for the music of this game.
Man, he's going places. And I'll be able to say I helped him on his way.
Byward Youth Student or Student Art Show at Grindhouse. Tyler Ronan, 20 matches young. Tlingit artist with favorite local venue. Okay.
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
Shit I gotta do. Tutoring. Help Varela's with college admissions essay by EOW. Call Dr. Beck. Counseling sessions with Jeremy. Meet Aaron. Regardening program setup. Miscellaneous. Finish paperwork for Escape W2 and letter November 2nd. Something for Allison. Okay. Why is Escape? It's not. I just have a bad problem where I go press Q and press Escape out of force of habit still. We're not gonna get over that anytime soon.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog.
I feel that about so many books. Look out the window.
How's that view?
Yeah, that is actually a pretty nice view.
Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Why am I still hearing cars? Make it stop. New collectible, the Crafty Goblins.
I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
You found the first game collectible. Okay.
Bye, Herbert.
You named your plant. Alright. Celebrate, educate, unite, transvisibility march on Juneo. I probably butchered whatever that was. March 31st, 2014, 5:30 p.m. to late. Brought to you by Juneo Coalition for Equality. Yeah. I haven't seen those style of posters in a while now that I actually think about it. Mainly because most of the stuff I see nowadays is like online postings for that shit.
Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
I mean, it was great. Take me this box of trunks such as not yours by the first law of finders keepers. I'm gonna assume that that is just a sort of thing that's been crammed here for ages now. Another letter. Hey Aaron, you know I'm bad at this, but I just want to say you've been the best counselor and at risk yet redeemable youth. Could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try and make it count outside Fireweed Survival's Rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. The Drowning. Okay. From what I can tell, this takes place, what, 2014-15-ish here? Fireweed 2015. Scheduling for testosterone. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do the wild guess and assume that he is trans, which would make the most sense.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
Fire in the hole. God. Why do I feel like the cinema is not something that the majority of people want to... Okay, check that out. Oh, post-it notes.
Aw, gonna miss these dum-dums.
Love you, Ty. Best mentor later, Tyler. You escaped? Good luck. We'll miss you. See you soon. And then, vaya con Dios. Well, that is not in English. Ty, you might know what the hell... what the hell that means, but I have no fucking clue. Please give me water and sun, thanks. Gotta leave Herbert behind. That is such a derpy looking teddy bear. That's the end of said derpy-looking teddy bear. Not usually one for littering, but that'll pass on.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. High's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope, this is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I
think
got
that's
a
a
couple of local coffee
phoenix
shops
on the
selling
back.
his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep, we're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
The mouse wheel, okay, so one of these is absolutely a diss to her. The other one is just a mood. Do I want to start early sibling rivalry? We're gonna go with the food.
The sweet taste of overcooked halibut. But seriously, yeah, it was home. For a while, you know?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm also really happy to never eat that halibut again. We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
Yeah, nope, I don't have to worry about starting early sibling rivalry. The game is doing it for me. Fireweed. I'm gonna assume that's supposed to say recreational center. Achievement unlocked, rear view mirror. Oh, residential center. Okay. You can't be right about my guesstimations anytime. But also, you know that I think the little loading screen symbol is one of their little troll things.
I'm 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and
Oh,
happy
God.
on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh,
Yep.
I can relate to that.
I'm gonna hope for no time choices.
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again?
I'm gonna assume this takes place in maybe Canada.
And ground traps.
Oop. Yeah, that's on me. We'll start this in a second. I'm not sure if you guys can hear the struggle of me trying to open snacks. So I feel like this is going to be a bit of a long sit, and snacks, in my opinion, usually make these games better. My ability to open them, debatable.
Bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
Everyone has time to figure out what they want.
How are you feeling?
Some people find it sooner than
About
others.
to drive straight into a whiteout, and my fog lights are dead. What about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot. Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
'Cause I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry. Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Guess that normal life you wanted didn't live up to your expectations, huh?
I mean, having cable and full-time electricity was definitely a plus, but no one ever forgets anything in a small town. You get marked a weirdo and that's it. That's your life.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch. Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Tell me why you ain't nothing
That
but
one
a
over
heartache.
there?
No, the one just beyond it.
Hi, Rocket. I guess it has been 3 months. That's a fitting pun. We'll take it.
You know, the one the elders say is haunted to spook little kids.
Oh, right.
Oh, a whole group of us were drinking at a bonfire down at the point and got dared to go inside. We didn't make it past the garden.
Sounds fun.
It was.
The hair is grating my nerves slowly. Hey, Win, can you stop it, please?
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
I was told... I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
Not doing much, I think, was the answer that you just got.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't...
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
Fine. The dejected one.
I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know,
You know, I realized the-
Eddie.
I realize the phoenix on the back of Ty's jacket is to symbolize transitioning. I find this amusing. If I were to village and live in a murder house, I want to start a rumor. The house is haunted, and every Halloween I can pick up and drink my Ditto, I would do that considering I don't typically leave my house, and if I were to leave my house, I'd make sure it's a back entrance, sort of out of the way of the sight of people. Like, if there's like a cellar door to open and leave from, that's where the fuck I'd enter in from. And leave from, like, the rest of the year and then make a big deal out of entering it.
Or even Uncle?
Hard pass. Did you hear that?
What the hell is that, and why am I hearing things? Maybe dolphins?
Whoa.
Yep. Or whales? My differentiation between those two right now is non-existent.
Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yo, the whale?
Apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Sorry. Oh, Ty, I love you dearly, even more than I do Allison already. You are my favorite twin for the time being.
Back on this boat.
Denali Expedition discover the crown jewel of Alaska. Oh, I was wrong where we were at. We're in the next worst snowy hellhole. Got it. Now open. Dewdrop Inn, bed and breakfast. 55407. Okay, with instructions on the little pamphlet. Okay. 17-inch canoe for sale, strong and sturdy, fiberglass transom for 5 HP outboard, $500 includes oars, no barging, collar tax. These are all 555 numbers, which tells me that they didn't want anyone actually calling any of the numbers. Introduction to making Devil's Club tea. Our way of life, community, and cultural programs sponsored by the Huna Heritage Foundation. I know a bar called Dewdrop Inn. Learn how to harvest and process Devil's Club to make a tea. Okay. Sounds fun. I'm not pronouncing that. Dance performance. I'm not here to butcher things. Dance classes of some kind, or no, that's a show that they're promoting there. There is no substitute, protect our only home. High school winter formal under the sea.
Formal? Fancy. Wait, wasn't that Allison's high school?
I know a bar called the Dewdrop Inn.
Hey, Allison, can we take the scenic route? Allison?
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Scenic route's longer. View's worth the time. Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Just visiting.
Just in town for a few days.
I see. Any relatives in the area?
My sister.
My sister. And she's moving soon.
This a goodbye trip, then?
Something like that.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off at the pass.
Oh.
Fair.
What'd you say your name was?
Just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir. Whoa, look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes, old and boring folks, are you?
Isn't hunting season almost over?
Almost. Want to draw for one of the last hunts of the season.
Wonder if there'll be time to hit the buzzard hole while I'm here.
What's that now?
Oh, nothing.
MV Saboteur is asking Alaska Sea Lions. Why can't I read? Fucking Christ, I'm done. We're hitting the point of I give up. Remain in vehicle while ferry is docking. Oh, our vehicle. Duh, that makes sense. Headshot, crime control. Beer is my sport. Check my six-pack. Alex, you're an individual. I'm gonna give you that one. I don't think I want to keep associating with you, though. You seem like trouble. This game has a lot of reading, I'm noticing that. When everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggested. Joyous, I bet. Listen, at least I don't have to read dialogue in this game. That's at least gonna be voiced. Oh, we're almost... Okay, so they've actually had the ferry moving this whole time. Holy shit.
Alright, we're here. Shall we?
Let's go.
I'll take not reading important things. My tongue wants to be twisted, and I'll deal with it. I have a strong feeling that Ty does not share the same feelings as that guy does. All things considering. Allison, that's not how car doors work. Your hand's not supposed to go through them. Also, I think half the reason why I vibe with Ty's jacket is because it's the same sort of shit that I wear all the time. Except mine come in the shade of black. And are usually slightly more decorated than Ty's. Yeah, it's trees tie.
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
After you.
Oh, see, you say that, but I'm gonna start wandering around aimlessly because that's what I do in these games.
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that.
Oh, God.
Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
You're right. Sorry. Let's head inside.
Yeah, no, I can't actually read what the fuck that says. I'm gonna give up on my ability to read that. Sorry, Allison, I'm just gonna go explore the rest of the
Doesn't seem
house.
like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
Oh, great, now I've got Allison following me. This is a mistake.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
I remember she made it a game at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
Gotta hand it to her. She could make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin tail. This will shock you, but it's locked.
This will shock you, but most people try the front door first.
This would be a dangerous place for me, not because I may disappear into the woods. Also, if you won't see me for a while, I feel like if I was up someplace like this would be great. If we were to like reroute it with like modern day electricity, I'd be the happiest camper in the
It's
world.
locked.
Seriously? Why haven't you checked the front door?
Because true adventurers never walk a straight line.
Allison, you're either gonna hate me being in control of Tyler, or you're gonna give
What'd you
up.
find?
Our hidden treasure?
Seriously? How do we think to stash it there?
Goblin secrets are always well kept.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
The hizzy hell is that? That's a
Can't
frog.
believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
I wonder if this door is
At least
locked.
the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty.
What was she doing out here that night? Come on, man. Stop thinking about that.
Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Ugh. Add it to the shopping list. Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too. Marianne,
She did not like us using her tools.
she was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
And we would have, so...
Yeah, at least I'm glad that we now have a location
Hey, it's locked, all right.
where this is taking place, because that is my least favorite part of these types of games, is playing that guessing game. Like, okay, let's see, where does it take place? So this is in Alaska, which would explain the perpetual snow look to the place. I actually kind of sort of want to visit Alaska one of these years. Just because it seems like it'd be a fun place to go. Even
Looks like a neighbor
like,
came by.
It's funny. I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah, she scared everybody else off too.
seems like it'd be fun, like for a quick little vacation. But I also just sort of like the general scenery, so it'd be good.
Want to go out there?
No, you're right.
But I'm also just a weird ass motherfucker, so there's statement of the century there.
I wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
Uncle Eddie taught us to fish here.
You still fish?
Nope. You?
Every Sunday morning. Once I could leave fireweed, of course.
Alone?
Totally. At first, it kind of made me crazy. And then I started to really like it. It was relaxing.
Really?
Yeah, you know, the lake, the water, the sky, me, just a speck in the middle of it all.
A speck with a spliff?
Always. I still can't believe I convinced you to climb that raggedy-ass tree with me.
Yeah, not happening a second time.
Oh, come on. I was the one who fell out.
And then I had to walk all the way to Delos Crossing to get Tessa to drive you to the hospital.
I was fine.
You had a concussion.
I mean, are you really living life if you haven't gotten a concussion or two?
I think that's the brain injury talking.
Oh, fucking same.
No beavers.
Too bad. A picture of him would have helped with the sale.
Yeah, city people love cute furry animals.
Teeming with wildlife, but not the kind that eats the insulation.
Situated comfortably in the ass of the world, solicitors will never come knocking.
In fact, no one will ever come at all.
Yep,
Yep.
we should do this for a living.
Yes. Yes, we should.
I like they make it to where the further away Allison is, the harder it is to hear what she says. But at the same point, I move around too much when in control of characters for this to be a viable thing. I have the patience of like a fucking
After you.
anxious teen. Alright, yeah, I guess we're gonna go head towards the front door. None of the other doors in this household work. Maybe the front one will. Alright, we're back to a walking
Did you
pace.
smoke something before you left fireweed? The door's right there.
Well, considering some of the stuff I saw, there's a 50-50 chance.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah, we find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
So, does Tyler now have the house keys? Is that what I'm catching on to here? Is there a way to check our inventory? Find a way under the house. Okay, so yeah, no, well, due to my,
Crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever.
considering my
Should I
previous
say
ex.
Us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear.
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea. But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
Oh,
Do you need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
if we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
The good thing is, there's a screwdriver in the
I
shed.
saw one back in the shed.
Let's go check.
Remember, a locked door is only a suggestion? They're trying to resell the house, so it's a please do not enter in this way.
Hey, it's locked, all right.
Okay, can we climb in through the shed window?
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work. I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
Press space to hold and focus your bond. Remember.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh.
This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
The barn is located. Oh.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
This is going to be a fun mechanic, isn't it?
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
So, were they adopted by some lady in the woods? No,
Nice
that
job.
was their actual mother. They're twins. The story sort of starts off hinting that maybe Tyler stabbed the mother to death after seeing her with a gun. And he's been in juvie for... He was in juvie for 7 years and then was one of the counselors for juvie for the next 3 years after that. But now we're in control of them as they re-explore their childhood home because they're trying to resell it. Well, sell it in general. Alright. Into the shed we go. Wonder what fun's in here. Feels oddly claustrophobic.
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
What's this? I'll take it too. I don't know what it is.
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
Oh, it was bird feed. Okay, I know what to do with this. Whee, away I go. So that's like the kind of sort of context to everything I've learned about these two.
These birds should get a reward for watching the house all these years.
Thank you for your service, little friends.
But yeah, so far that's what I've sort of figured out and or slash been told so far. No, thank heavens they didn't try and have me do a mini game here. That is a way to get inside the house.
Go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now? Everything okay down there? Tyler? It's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
All right. I was left alone under the, we're already crouching.
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. I don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
Either together or by the time that I get lost.
Need to go left, I think.
Well, then I'm going right.
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
What is, I don't know. He's kind of sort of creepy, but kind of sort of adorable in the same way. I'm gonna assume it's one of the collectibles. Yep, new collectible, the Mad Hunter. Found your first hidden Book of Goblins figure. Okay. So it was left at the dragon.
Then left again after the goblins.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
The second I hear which direction I'm supposed to go, I'm gonna go the wrong way.
Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
Alright. What the
You
hell's
were right,
over here?
sis.
Of course. A goblin never forgets where she stashed her treasure.
Naughty pink. It always had to be pink. Pink. It always had to be pink. I found her old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
Thunder spell. Mood. Okay.
Past the treasure. Straight ahead. You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Mary Ann's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
It sounds like Marianne was a few fries short of any kind of meal, happy or not. Come on, Ty. Upsy daisy. In we go. And onwards towards the front door. So if I'm going to take a gander, I might assume that maybe... Because we're supposed to be figuring out the past here, but I'm going to take a pot shot here. And assume maybe the mother was either... I'm going to take a guess and assume that maybe the mother was going to commit suicide. And that's why she had the gun.
Tyler, are you in there?
But that's going to be my guess right now. And Tyler was just unfortunate enough to wander in at the wrong time.
Coming.
Are you? Because I'm not. I want to explore the house already.
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Homecoming! Entered the Ronin house.
Wow. It doesn't seem real.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
Machine repair. Sam K. Robert, Texas for winter. Brooks, too expensive. Tessa.
Place needs some serious cleaning. Or an exorcist.
Definitely The Exorcist.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these authentic Tlingit?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago, everyone was buying fakes.
Fair.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
That's a sibling thing. Okay.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
I could assume so, Tyler.
Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
What
Fair.
are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. Not a total disaster, Ronan.
Fair. Okay, that is the bathroom explored haphazardly. How have you already wandered about? You know what? I don't want to know the answer to my own insanity. Oh, that's how. That makes sense.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
Nut, mint, and flex. I know these kinds of machines. I think I still have some things from when I used to use them. That is odd.
Yes, Mom. You think we ever really believed that? Or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
Surprised by the local goblins.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
Ah! Ooh, I wish she fixed herself. That is a button to click. Oop.
I love fixing things too. Header installs, swapping cams.
Those are car things, right?
No, those are hot rod things.
Well, keep up the car talk and you'll fit right in around here.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
Maybe just hear
What was she hoping to
Hear
do
me
with all
out.
these jars?
if you guys
She
didn't
used to
live in
barter for
seclusion in the
our
middle
clothes
of
with homemade
bumfuck
jam.
nowhere's Alaska's mountains,
Everything to make ends
don't be
meet.
bartering so
Well,
much.
Not everything.
She pinched every penny.
I found a letter. Hey mom, we're sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it so much. You need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we'll try and use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. Sorry too, we should be more careful. I'm very sad. Made you cry so much, we should play outside instead. I'll tell Ollie not to be wild all the time. We aren't going to do it anymore, we're sorry.
What are you reading?
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
We were in a way.
We were. Just not like she thought. You think she knew we were sharing answers?
We shared for fun. We both knew them all anyway.
I feel that. I do not have any of my old textbooks. I got rid of them as fast as I could.
Remember these?
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
It was probably around Christmas time, given all the things.
I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
Oh, we were looking at
She
those.
took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
Want to keep some of these?
You can keep some of them. If you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
Okay. My dreamer senses are tingling.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom,
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
but you promised.
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short, really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
Probably. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that Marianne did not like that Tyler was trans. I think that probably wasn't
She was trying to save
helpful.
the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
But that's like gonna be one of my guessing things here, because I'm pretty sure, like the weird stuff. Just with that one thing, the way that it's set up,
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here.
but that's just kind of sort of my running idea.
Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah,
I'm gonna assume running low on money.
no Marianne.
That was the one time we were ever quiet. We knew she needed to sleep.
We all needed her to sleep.
Fair. Okay, I think that's it for these rooms. Oh, this door. I didn't open the door.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
That eye's appeared again. Tyler had that eye hanging up in his room. I wonder if it's gonna be a symbolic thing.
2005.
Of course.
Hey, she drew some little hearts here. Oh,
What?
March 7th.
Oh.
Hey, that reminds me. I owe you like 10 birthday gifts.
I think we can let that slide.
What? You don't want me to buy you presents?
You're gonna need your cash to get started. We've got a lifetime for gifts.
Okay. But no presents from you either, then.
Deal.
Fix the window. Sarah 4 p.m. canceled. Miss Doyle 11 a canceled. Rosa 3 p.m. Helen 5 p.m.
The last
canceled.
few months are almost all blank. Only a few appointments. Most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah. She did that for a while.
We love you, Mom. Me too, but don't right here. Oh, that was turn it back. Oops.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Yeah, that's never happening, Alyssa. Usually with things like this, no one's... Oh, that's why I didn't say it. It's January. I promise I know how calendars work. Okay, we're not allowed to turn it after that date. Okay. I'm also glad that we have important visions sensor, give or take. A few wording problems there. I do hope there is absolutely 0 points where I can get either of the twins killed, because I will. Not because I want to, but because I'm bad at this.
I should check our bedroom upstairs.
Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
Plotting world
You know,
domination.
just plotting world domination.
Ah, it's a big responsibility. Not sure if you can hack it, Ronan.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I guess it is about time to check our bedroom. I'll be up in a second.
Where'd you come from?
A Tale of Two Swords. Okay. I keep forgetting to look up, and this is just becoming a tall person problem. Because my lack of an ability to remember that looking up's a thing that I have to do.
Now this feels like home. Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juno.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Hello, Allison and Ollie. We are writing from the past. What's it like in the future? Anyway, Jenny was super cool. Took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar, we got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were in the water,
If you
stupid.
don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
The Mad Hunter. Ugh, he still gives me the creeps.
Anyway, here's a postcard to remind you how awesome we are, especially me, A and O. Allison and Ollie Ronan. Okay.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days.
Okay.
This one wasn't mine.
So yeah, of course yours ended up underneath the house, Tyler.
Look, it's the game we made. Lucian Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
Figure out who goes first. Rock, paper, scissors with silent voice. So in other words, don't say anything. Roll the dice and move the number you roll. Pay the tramway lady to climb up or down the mountain. Take the luge to slide down the mountain. If you ever get a 1, you need to roll again. If you get a 1 again, pick a motor card to climb up the mountain with a luge. If you roll a 6, become the Mad Hunter for 2 turns, safe from shoot. If you roll a 3, become a bear for 3 turns, can't use tramway or luge in any direction. Those aren't too bad rules. I mean, I've read worse from kids' games. Well, games kids have made.
We asked for a TV. She'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see. Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
I think the statement is you guys drew on it. Okay.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
The missing link. Okay, that is an interesting.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
The City of Love. Oh, Tyler, I feel sorry for you. I don't know how I would have... There would have been a lot of bribery involved.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
Aw, what's in the box? Why is the camera
Look
so
what I found.
shaky?
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
Press
Only
tab to
stories.
open the Book of
I had ideas
Goblins.
for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
The frog earns the right to speak. God, this is a lot of reading. Is this important reading? That's what I have to ask. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a big frog in a small pond. She was a peaceful creature who spent most of her time eating, swimming, and sleeping. From morning to the evening, she did everything the smaller frogs did, so she did it bigger. She ate more, she jumped further, she was smarter, and she made much more noise. Everybody in the forest could hear her loud croaking, and everybody was happy that they could. You see, it was easy to get lost in the forest, but thanks to the frog's loud noises, You could just as easily find your way back to her pond. Maybe it would not have been the same if the big frog had kept singing during the night, but she was much too lazy an animal to stay active after dark. One day, an unknown visitor came to the forest for the first time. It was a young woman dressed in a beautiful gown. She was walking fast enough through the woods as if she was running away. She never looked back. Many eyes spied the princess pass by, but no one dared to help her. The Mad Hunter was on her trail. This is not our business, they said, and we had better look away, for the Mad Hunter was an unyielding man who loved nothing but hunting down prey for money and glory. Nothing could escape his piercing eyes for long. Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel. Oh, right. And there's the button for that. Bye-bye now. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm greatly enjoying just reading pointless stories in a game.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
That is absolutely fair, Tyler.
Like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
That would have helped me sooner if I wrote down my thoughts,
Let's
but
go
then
find
again, denial's a hell of a drug.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
There's that symbol again. The goblins earn their voice. Yeah, that's the same eye symbol. I've seen it like 4 times now. This symbol indicates the Mad Hunter. So why is that the Secret Keeper's symbol? Who or what is the Secret Keeper? I think these symbols represent actual people. And I'm gonna assume so do the tails to some extent. Not sure who the princess is supposed to represent, but I might gander a guess and say I think they keep saying the name Tessa to someone they knew when they were younger. That might be, yeah, I think that's what that is. It relates to actual people they knew.
Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay, but I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
Yeah, I think their little booklet there that I just found, it's just the way kids' imaginations sort of translate the world around them might be how that is. Yeah, the mother's door, if we check on it, I think those are all symbols from within the book. Are they? No. Yeah, the symbol up there, the eyeball, it's the Secret Keeper, was also hanging up in Tyler's room.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What
I'll
a
take
weird
the latter.
childhood.
Touché.
Please don't make me read the... Oh, we're gonna read this, aren't we? Okay. One of these ones, where is it? The princess's party. Okay, but also here we have a torch, a sword, and a bag of gold. I feel like that has pertained to the door puzzle somehow. That's the same emblem around there. Okay. Reading time! You guys can just suffer with me. Join in the fun. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive, and organized by the moose, stalwart and foresighted. The old bear was there, with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who mostly came out at night, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising the wolf would harry her path. And then the animals led her to a fairy glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. There's a buffet of seafood the pelican had served. From her never-emptying beak, the air was filled with winking fairy lights. The moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed up the fizzling drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off of everyone else's hard work. Princess had a very good time at her party, such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. Because you have taken your friends for granted, called the haughty fairies, we have hidden them from you. But we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents and you'll get your friends back. The princess opened the first box. Inside was a torch, which when lit revealed the truth. Said the princess, someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like this? The bear, I think? The bear invited her right on his back, promising the wolf to harry your path. I'd assume the bear then for the first one. Let's go. So yeah, bear would be the first one. Oh god, I have to... yeah. Suffer. He opened the second box. Inside was a magic sword, which would leap right out of the bearer's hands to defend them. I want to be sure I'm protected if I'm ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like this? Showing the third box inside was a bag of coins that would always provide money. It was for something the bearer surely needed. The princess said, someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I am hungry, clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? The princess thought about her friends, and then she smiled. Certainly. Fairies, she said. I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate that all my friends have given to me. All that they have done for me. She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of clever light. One by one, she gave the animals hugs, thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had done helped since she had moved into the forest. That is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. So the puzzle... okay, but here's the thing. The torch, sword, gold. The bear and veterans at Prince Noble for harry your path, and the animals later fairyland friends. If I was for the pelican, it's... who said it? Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's the bear for the torch. Gold might be the pelican. What was the other one? A sword.
I think I'm just gonna force this open.
You sure? We're not in a rush, and we'll have to fix it.
Love the puzzle as much as I don't want to.
One more try.
Torch, a sword, and a bag of gold. So, someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark and always see right from wrong. Carrier path in. Fairy Glen. Actually, no, the bear's probably the second one now that I think about that. Because it rode her to the party because... You know, the muskrat's the third one, actually. More than likely, which just means the first one, the torch. Moose? Maybe for the first one?
You sure you're done? Maybe if we put our heads together.
Are you gonna give me your head?
Yeah, I can try again.
Okay. So I was right about the gold being the pelican.
And boom, we're in.
Yeah, the gold was the pelican, the torch was the moose, and then the sword was the bear. I officially hate that puzzle.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that? Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
God, I will forever protest against riddles, but in this case, it's kind of sort of like a sweet riddle.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam. So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
My entire body just shivered.
I tried to read this one. I can never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
And let's see, Stephen Orchard.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
Well, that doesn't bode
She and
well.
Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
I'm gonna assume Tessa was a better person. Wild thought there. All nightmarish things considered.
It's here.
Good, we're not picking it up yet, Ollie.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Oh, this explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
I'm not sure I want to remember, Ollie.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why.
I can harbor a couple of guesses.
I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here, it's
It really sucks.
She was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
I'm gonna think the case is she finally snapped after some point. The Wise Princess. Okay, so the princess is supposed to resemble the mother. I'm also not reading all the stories unless they force me to. I value my sanity.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Those are some interesting books.
Tyler. Tyler,
What?
look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
That's a good question.
I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back now. I think my original thought of maybe her being suicidal might, well, her falling into a suicidal spiral might be what happened. I don't think she was trying to kill Tyler. But maybe she was trying to kill herself. Which would be the best plausibility for why a gun. And, sort of the scene as we've been told.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, I know this feeling of euphoria. That is a haircut.
Yeah. It looks amazing.
It looks like a rat's nest.
I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately.
More than sad. She's been scary.
Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison.
You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
I feel more like your brother.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. but I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut. Mom? Mom?
Yeah, I think the mother might have been suicidal. There was someone in the shed?
God. Okay, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm just trying.
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Wait! Stop!
Yeah, I think my original guess was probably right. Maybe, but do you really need a shotgun for
I
that?
found your diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
Yeah, no, that's fair, Tyler.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
Maybe Tessa has answers.
She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
This is why if I have kids, I won't read my kids' art. See, the thing is I feel like what the kids remember is wrong. Well, at least what Tyler remembers is wrong. But at the same point, I'm more curious to find out what actually happened now. I also just don't want to read a diary, so I know I'm safe from this. I hate reading, specifically physical books nowadays. Is something wrong?
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
And then we found the book, and things changed. You really don't get that?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
I wanted to talk to you about that, but it never seemed like the right time.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Human memory isn't reliable. Yeah, it's so unreliable that we've found out that you can alter a human's memory fairly easily by convincing them that something that didn't happen did happen. And children's memory is somehow worse than adults' memory. Well, I'll rephrase one. Childhood memories are usually worse than adult memories.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
So, I was thinking... Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
We've been over this, and we both agreed it's time for a clean break.
I know, trust me. I'm not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe not, but it's a place to start.
Well, it would be a shame if there was something to find and we tossed it out. How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
Some physical books. I'm going to buy the whole collection of Illustrious just because I started watching the show again and it's a whole thing. There! I just have trouble sitting down nowadays. Like, manga I don't count as actual books. Same thing with comics. Because they're just long enough for me to be able to like read them without having to worry about my attention just wandering off down the rabbit hole of, here we go again, what the fuck was I doing? Like normal run-of-the-mill books that are just all text, I cannot sit down and read. I used to kill so much of my time doing that, and I can't focus long enough on it anymore. So I've stopped. They're great books. Some of them probably have great stories, but I cannot sit through them. The last, like, physical book, normal run-of-the-mill book that I read through took me almost a year and a half to finish. And it was like 200 pages. It should not have taken that long. But I can't focus for that long. Tech issues? What's going on? What technical issues are happening? I don't see anything on my side. Okay. We're good. Yep, okay, we're getting audio from the game.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. All right. Deal. Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
I
Was I the
bet.
only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Cool plan. 2003-2004. Ollie's diary. Don't touch. Oh, we're touching it. I want to read the damn book. Kind of. Mom and Allison argue again. At least I'm not the only one Mom is screaming at now. Mom almost seemed jealous we didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Other things we should tell her about our voice, I think she knows already. Mom seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team, like it's wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I'm going to keep asking. I'll try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to? Allison and I started writing this story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? I figured out if I introduce something new to a task or activity I can longer focus on. Yeah, that's fair. I cannot focus on, like, normal run-of-the-mill books long enough. I gave up. It's not worth it to me. Why I just sort of started reading a bunch of manga, webtoons, stuff like that. They're short, they're sweet, they give me the same, sort of... They feel the same hole books used to do. I think part of my hatred against reading physical books started a while back, and it just slowly developed where I cannot do it. Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mom found out we watched it and she got mad. She said, Gloried War, Zium Zium. Saturday, 5th February 2005. Would Mom be happier if I could do what she wanted me to? When she looks at me, she doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me that it was my fault Mom got angry at us. She is such a suck-up. Mom's barely said anything to us in a few days. Allie said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice. I'm sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. That all we're gonna read? 2 pages? Okay. Yeah, no, the last time, like, I read a traditional book was entirely because...
If you squint, you can almost forget Talos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer.
Yeah, no.
And every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot. At least the glacier's still there.
You have to wonder just what kind of stories it could tell. You know, if it had a mouth.
Remember the ice cave?
The old bear's den?
I just have to get really good at certain things. There's just some things that aren't worth me fighting against brain-wise.
You know, I
Books
actually
is
went
one.
looking for it a few years ago.
Really? No way. So?
We found it, but the entrance had collapsed.
Ah, bummer. I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this, just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
Already working on it. With my degree, it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one.
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
Knowing how to spot thin ice and actually paying attention as children to spot thin ice is two different things.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in all that?
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
Fair enough.
Fair.
Well, guess we better get going.
And here I thought you'd never tear yourself away.
Yeah, sorry. Views like this, I just tend to get lost in them.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
Ah, my sister, the social butterfly.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Well, your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Oh, I already dislike Sam. At what point do they verify me being able to gain the ability to punch Sam in the face as hard as I can? Good question. The answer comes sooner than I think. I know what the response is for one of these, but fuck it.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again. You gotta excuse us old guys.
I really don't.
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. You can't
Oh,
expect
Sam,
us to
just
keep up.
shut
Just
up.
respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere. So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? Like patching the roof, checking the pipes, you know, all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Marianne with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories.
Lovely mixture of the both so far.
Maybe some good ones, too.
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh, all right.
Hold to speak using your voice, sure. Were you too close?
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. Guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
This entire mechanic's interesting. Okay, so yeah, no, there's nothing new there.
We should get going.
I've listened.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
Kill me, please.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So.
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
I am morbidly curious what happened on that night. Come on, Tyler, we got this. I think I'm gonna probably... I feel like they're probably gonna leave me in Tyler's hands. Or, I guess it'd be more appropriate in Tyler's shoes for most of the game. Tyler's chill. Sam's a foot in his mouth kind of guy. What I can tell. Alex, the guy we met on the boat, I don't want to encounter any more than I have to. I'm morbidly curious to meet Tessa, but at the same point, kind of already done with this town, and I've only met one person from it, so, you know, there's that. Also, I'm questioning why Allie doesn't have snow tires on her car. But that's just me.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vici?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
I don't think a lot of people did.
I'm guessing this is Michael?
I'm now in control of Allie. Joyous. I'm excited for not having to do this. Snow physics! That's all I needed. That's all they had to give me was snow physics. Not quite accurate snow physics, but it's fine. Glad they didn't implement ice physics. I would be on my ass already.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Maybe gonna be roommates, or he wants to move too.
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
You know, I like the dude already.
The future mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos Crossing, and he's chummy with the Old Boys Club.
I guess. He never really struck me as having ideas. And he's not exactly charismatic.
Vinny Vidi Vecchi's General Store. Never say that again. Are we gonna be allowed out of? Yeah, no. Okay, that answered my question. I was like, are we gonna be allowed out of this area? The answer was absolutely not. Tessa's Cafe. Seafood, steaks, coffee, and ales. I'm already sold. Give me the coffee. Snowman. Why is there an option to look at it? I don't know. Ah, remember all.
Hey, Ollie! Look! I'm the ruler of this kingdom! Get it? 'Cause it's a dome? You're gonna fall, stupid. That was funny.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
Yeah, this is sibling rivalry if I've ever seen it. Well, there's something in there, though. Whether I can actually get inside, different story.
Weren't they talking about demolishing this playground?
Yeah. Tourists complained it wasn't safe.
Ugh, crybabies. Playground.
I'm
should be
back.
ground
The
zero
students
for
crashed the
natural
Wi-Fi again.
Yep.
Mood.
Unfortunately,
Welcome
Delos
back,
Crossing is
Rocket.
too cheap to replace it.
Ah, there it is.
I want to have the crispy tocino, and noodles and spring rolls. And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what are they called? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
I'm so glad I have my stuff set up properly because today has just been noise central and it's been driving me insane.
Turn that van into a billboard.
Yeah, Tessa didn't want to get rid of her old food truck. Too many memories. Great marketing though, right? You can't miss it.
The cars in the game are the more annoying thing for me. But it's not being helped by the other vehicular sounds outside of the game. Those city folk are a bunch of crybabies. Remember back in my day, if it wasn't bleeding, I wasn't... Hey! Yeah, those city folk are based on what caused a lot of playgrounds and things like that to slowly either disappear or change drastically.
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us. I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
On what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration. Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Recently, we had multiple instances of mail theft occurring around, in and around Delos Crossing. Okay. Basketball tournament, live music composition. Okay. Because, yeah, like, the context is I think this game takes place in 2014 or 15. Give or take a couple of years of my ability to remember dates. It's 2015 because it's been 10 years since March 2005. The Extreme Bubblegum. Oh, so yeah, this is right like smack dab in the middle of a lot of parks being renovated, removed, and other re-things. I don't want to walk in there. That door opened on its own. Having much more fun wandering around the front here. I was hoping I could find a quarter or two and get some extreme bubblegum, but that does not seem to be the case. That door is permanently closed. Yeah.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or...?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay.
See,
so
Tom was
candles
smart.
And an all-purpose cleaner.
The program I played on as a kid had an place it because they pull out of making hives there. So by the time I turned 5, you know, insect stings. That's fair. Oh, I was gonna respond to that, but okay.
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of '81.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no. I forget what my major thing was. I don't know. I just think I got used to having to treat stupid wounds because I was a reckless child.
Huge.
Even view that from over here. How close to that thing do I have to get?
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
Yeah, no. I got to learn how to treat wounds the wrong way because I was usually the one that ended up with them. Various wounds. The highlight for me is still rose bushes. And not the fun kind.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit.
Casting call, role of Rodolfo in La Boheme. 21 to 31 years old, male, athletic, graceful, and spirited. All background singing ability must.
Spots are marked.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
Seems to not have very much gray hair. He's an aging. He seems to not have a lot of hair.
I should write down their info for after the move.
I should grab some bait for my next fishing trip.
Janu's Jawbreakers. Interested in roller derby? Sign up. Fresh meat boot camp. All levels of experience welcome. Not bad, actually. The Delos Dual Cats Live. Free concert at Catholic Halloween celebration. On Friday, October 30th. 7:30 and stuff. It was all fine and dandy until I saw that it was church related.
Man, I wish we had a toaster. We could stock up on frozen waffles.
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
Grape soda, Minute Palapion, or Galgo Wada. I'm gonna go grape sodas.
Ooh, getting wild.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
You're running all surface, all purpose, or organic clean, all surface. Our best bet is all surface, all purpose.
Ew, canned ham? How do people eat this?
Did 10 years in fireweed make you forget what it was like to be broke?
Sorry, that was shitty. I remember Marianne stretching vegetable stew for a week once.
Canned ham would have tasted amazing by the end of that.
Listen, being in fireweed was his better choice. Also, my favorite place's name.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
He seems alright.
It is, and it doesn't help that everyone around here keeps making it weirder, but he's doing okay, all things considered.
I feel like there's a story there. Come on, spill.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here. And I think it also might not be my story to tell.
Why is it called fireweed? I don't know.
You can get the whole messy
That was just the name of the place.
Well,
We didn't get to stick around long enough, but it's now my favorite named place.
Man, Marianne used to sample everything from the bulk bins. Tessa hated it.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
I bet you it was, since you screamed that from the counter.
Man, they really upped their interior design game. They didn't used to have a license plate wall, right?
Hey, Tom, when'd you get that new California plate?
You remember that nice young couple who came through town last summer? With the funky van.
They sent you their license plate?
Their van got impounded. But I pulled some strings to get it out.
So by pulled strings, you mean you gave Eddie a discount on those new waiters?
I've got friends in high places.
There's a lot of Alaska plates there.
What do we still need to get?
I haven't found the candles yet. I haven't decided what snacks I want either.
Choice paralysis is a thing.
Yeah, I know, I have it, and I hate it.
Can't wait to
Hey, Tyler,
To some extent.
candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Candy it
Gosh,
is.
it is. Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layered chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of the fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass candles.
Okay, so
Remember how we would stage sit-ins at the candy aisle?
What do we want? Candy corn! When do we want it? Before we go home!
Ugh, candy corn. So nasty.
Tealet regular 6-pack unscented. Boring. Or Holy candle, glacier, scented light candles.
Like 50 cans of peaches just in case the apocalypse hits tonight.
We're screwed anyway.
If the apocalypse hits while we're in that drafty old house, we're screwed.
We're gonna go for this one.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Birch syrup is what I think that says, or rich syrup. And it says birch syrup.
Allison, I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
Allison, Tyler, I know you're waiting. Allison's busy wandering. I was left alone and unattended. I don't think there's much else for me to peruse around here haphazardly.
You might want to put that in the basket before you leave. I'm not sure you want your boss to catch you stealing.
What? Oh, sorry.
My favorite street name is A Dog Won't Lick a Pickle, but will lick his butthole. This is a real road in Colorado. God, I love things. My favorite road name, just because it's purely situational. And it's because I was in Hawaii for Christmas break one of the years. And we were goofing off and shit. And me and the people I was with were just fucking chilling. We kept making a joke as to point out the only street and the entire island we were on that we could pronounce was Rice Street. It was an empty street with nothing on either side of it. And that will forever be my favorite street name because it's so stupid. Especially when you listen to like the tales of us trying to pronounce the name of every other fucking street on the island for 2 weeks plus. Okay, let's try and steal.
You might want to put that in the basket before you leave. I'm not sure you want your boss to catch you stealing.
What? Oh, sorry.
Which basket? Where basket? There's a basket? Doing good, Tom. I'm confused by what Tyler's saying, but okay.
Will that be all?
Fucking Rice Street?
Thank you, Tom.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else.
Yeah,
She made it
rice,
clear.
as in the
This was about
food,
Tyler.
R-I-C-E.
She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end.
Sounds like...
Look, I have a lot on my plate today.
Party.
I'm sorry. My
Sure.
advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of
Tessa,
luck to
you seem
truly.
oddly suspicious.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
We're gonna go follow Tyler now. memory I can split. Where is it? There it is.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
What the fuck was that
I'd
memory?
forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
Their mother has a reason to not tell Tessa about. I need to figure out if she had a good reason. Yeah.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start?
Choices! The one thing I don't like. I think.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes.
Which is it
I
going to be?
think it might have been Allison's
I
memory.
want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you.
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
Oh, I see why Tessa didn't know. He's a ruler, just sell it!
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Oh, there's right and wrong choices in this game, and I don't like that.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. What's this doing here?
New collectible, the Pious Pelican.
Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
Alright, found another collectible.
Is there something I can do for you?
Your fight with Marianne.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
Yeah.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was. Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
There's something I can help you with?
Remember that one song?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
Yeah, there's a limit for me on how much I trust religious people. There's a fine line for me.
This is it, right?
I think so. Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You see
I know,
what I'm saying?
ironic coming from someone who heralds heretics. There is a limit to how much religious stuff I'll deal with.
Should we check
That's a fun way to say that.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened? You think there's more memory for
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding. Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the office closet earlier.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
My God, Tessa.
This pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne.
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
That was the end of that song, which means we've probably captured all the visions. Fine. What's going on with the computer back here?
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
I know y'all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up in weeks. I don't know. I know we were all moved beyond words by a performance of Danny's Way at Carl's funeral, but what good is a beautiful voice if it can't show up on time every week like everybody else? Just start planning the winter gala without her. Thoughts, Barb. Hi, Tessie. I got back from my work action and found the girls in bed sleeping like happy logs. Adrian said they were... Adrian said they were riding high when he picked them up from your place today, and apparently you got them both to eat. Kade, please let me know. Let St. E pray to pull that off. Well, all morning they've been going on about their camping trip with Auntie Tessa. And the s'mores they ate and bugs they caught. I can't remember the last time they're both happy at the same time. Usually it's one happy, the other one's crying. Now you're busy at the store and getting ready to be the first lady, so thanks for making time for them. They're the last minute drop off. You know how work is. The girls say we love Auntie Tessa. Yes, you and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying. Show him the new media room, which will keep him busy while we drink wine in the kitchen. Your favorite little sister, Notorious NIC. Your order hasn't shipped. Thank you for shipping this. Your order of garlic peeler kitchen tool has been shipped, arriving. Okay.
Juice Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Alliance for Traditional Families, November newsletter. Watch for Dr. Whitmore's talking. Articulating God's design. Oh God, she's one of these people. Okay, fun. Baron Sky defending same-sex attraction. God, end this. Set fire to this. Urgent dosing of the government. Oh, yep. I don't want whatever that camp symbol thing is, but thanks though.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. 2004.
Anything interesting?
Define interesting. Elijah, June $24 for meal at the restaurant paid off. September $11 for the kid. That paid Tessa even more now. I didn't like her to begin with. Eric B, February 50. March paid off February's debt. September 20 for gas, paid in full.
No
Well,
shit.
that's a list.
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night. I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
April 50th for gas paid off. May 37 for groceries plus 30 for new jacket for Allison paid off. Helped at store. June 21 for medicine paid off. 40 groceries paid off. Helped during rush inventory. October 140 for washing machine repairs. No show. 55 new shoes for kids. Check bounce. December no show. No return calls. January no show. Fun.
What are we waiting for? Let's go talk to Tessa.
Yeah, talk's not the word I'd use.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
Hey, bro, any help here? Okay. I think it would have had to been October.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
You said she was failing us.
You said she was failing us and called her a bad parent. Was she done being judged by you? Was that it?
I really have no idea what you're talking about, and I was never cruel to Marianne. I did everything I could to help her, to help you all. Even when she fought me, even when she screamed and spit in my face for the effort, even when she didn't deserve it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Calm down. Look, we know you took care of us, and we're grateful. But I really need you to answer one question. When you two fought, was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with everything at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
No, and I think you should go now.
Tessa, I'm here to figure out if Marianne tried to kill me because of who I am. Do you get that?
I do. I just...
Then why won't you give us a straight answer?
I truly don't know what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming. Now, I understand that this is an emotional topic for you both, and fortunately for you, I keep forgiveness at the heart of my relationships.
If you're so fucking righteous, why did you dump Marianne when she was at her worst?
I will not be dragged back into this. You need to go, now.
Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk. Go.
Bye, Tom.
The road to hell is paved in good intentions. Yep.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that. You know, we might have actually gotten to the truth if you hadn't lashed out at her.
Are you serious right now?
You were on her case the whole time.
Don't turn this on me. It's obvious she's guilty of something, and that's why she doesn't want to talk about it. Ugh, that sanctimonious bitch!
Done now? You get all that out of your system?
Sorry I got so worked up. It just makes me crazy that she would play dumb like that. She knows how important this is to us. To you.
Yeah, but you know, you're onto something with the guilt. She didn't want to admit what they thought about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program. I think Marianne really was trying to figure out how to support me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge.
You may be right.
Yeah. She stood up for me, Allison. She was still crazy Marianne, but she saw me. I feel lighter. Like I've been carrying something around for the last 10 years, and now it's gone.
I'm really happy for you.
But
that just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
Well, there's 3 chapters to this, yes.
A whole damn shipping crate full.
We just opened up a lot of Pandora's boxes. Lovely.
Good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
I'd like to point out that there's absolutely no way into Marianne's room. There was no key. There was just a puzzle that unless you had the book, which was hidden, there's no way in hell you're getting in there. Which, honestly, that would be my way to lock a door to fuck with someone. Though I am curious how long each of these chapters is supposed to be. Or if it's actually gonna like show the change in chapters, like the Life is Strange games do, where it's like where they actually tell you when you're on a new chapter. Or if they won't, because I have all 3 downloaded.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Damn, they still got this creepy mascot, huh?
It's a local hero.
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest serving officer.
Allison, I think you're about 3 seconds from passing the fuck out.
Hold on, I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Of course. It's locked.
Oh, come on, Allison. I wanted to respond to that. Let us take you for a ride. I want to see what a police officer does on the job. Register for the Ride Along program. For more info, ask Chief Brown at 373-1815. Talk to Chief Brown for information. That's the first non-555 number, just to fuck with someone. I have a puzzle lock, but I won't unlock the door. Just a simple button. I'd have the puzzle lock and then not have any clues whatsoever about said puzzle lock. Because I'm mildly
100%
spiteful.
College tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too soon, Tyler. Too soon. Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off.
Sound position, fix sound migration, and stop hunting much
Too
construction.
little, too late. That's still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
I'm the law. That is a beaver. One that has been absolutely painted to the death, but it's still a beaver.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
I don't think I see anything worthwhile in there. Reception, is it locked? Yes.
What? Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Locked. They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
Eric Haynes, Robert Alguin, Rebecca Chun, Stella Reyes, and Charlie Brown.
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art.
5/8/2015, 2/11/2004, 2005, 2011, 2015. Those are scattered throughout the years, but I suspect something bigger. Memo to all police department personnel from Pleasant Bay Mental Health Institute to Delos Crossing Police Department. Please be advised that due to the overflowing issues, patients Dean Becker and Kevin Sun will be transferred to the Falling Creek Correctional Center SPU on Monday, October 26th. Kevin Sutton. Brown Eyes. Becker.
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg's. Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night.
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown. Whew, that is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
Lots of stuff from Vecchi. No, make the puzzles super simple to solve, but when it doesn't, all you do is just throw you off. There. I would all be for just pointlessly complicated puzzle.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you.
Oh, a dog sledding race. Okay. Leave a note, draw a dog. Draw a dog.
I think Dee was a dog in a past life.
You're gonna get into so much trouble for being left alone in here at night, but hey. That is a dog, I think.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between Dee and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor D.
She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
She's pretty cool.
Oh yeah. She goes to the Iditarod every year, and she's got a fantasy league called Musher's Little Helpers. It's really cool.
Yeah, no.
I forgot what.
Very much into keeping people out of my place.
Hey now, I'm in the league. Oh no, it was her birthday. I completely forgot.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
I don't know what the hell's in that box, and I'm not sure I want to know. Oh yes, my favorite kind of sticky notes. Scribbles.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here. Huh. Looks like she forgot. She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Happy 20th birthday, Denise. Keep the good work, Eddie. Ben, another year to prove that older doesn't really mean wiser. Have a kick-ass day, Dee Dan. Enjoy your last year of youth before joining the bitter 30-year-old lady club. Don't let it waste, Rosie. Hope you enjoy the spiced chocolates. Happy birthday, Dee. Joshua, happy birthday. Today over 100. Maria. Quick, right on the back and pretend like you left it there all along. Psychology. Then when she asks, pretend like it was written for ever. It's something, I just need to follow the weird clues.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Okay.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
We ended up staying in a holding cell for the night.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn.
When did everybody decide to become an adult?
The 10 years where you guys were separated. I'm with you, Ellie, but please stop yawning. You make it really hard not to want to yawn myself. Something I'm barely achieving with these copious amounts of caffeine today. ...2015 year? No, that's not what I'm doing. I forget whose room that was.
Something's in the way. Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
Ditto that, Tyler. Ditto. Oh, fucking Christ, police reports. So much fun to read in games. On 10/27/2015 at approximately 10:03, Officer Griggs and myself were dispatched to 239 Woodlawn Road in response to a report of a theft. We arrived at approximately 10:22 and spoke with the owner, Lawrence Cooper. Cooper reported that his mailbox had been broken into. Cooper stated, "I checked it 2 days ago. I'm waiting on my new phone. They made me pay extra for shipping to get it here on time. But I said I ain't having that shit. I'm gonna pay what I owe and not a dime more." Then backed down and said to be here Thursday, but this morning the lock was smashed to shit and there wasn't nothing in there. Probably that punk ass Towdown. No, Towdown is a street alias for Jervis A. Swallow, known to myself and Officer Griggs as formerly number 12882, last known address, Alameda Plaza Apartments. Cooper also stated they'd been home all night prior to the incident and heard nothing unusual. Cooper went on to state, "When I find Towdown, I'm gonna stuff his ass up his own ass." Mood. Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper then stated his willingness to prosecute Swallow and was directed to seek charges with the prosecutor's office.
Really hung out here a lot, huh?
I mean, it's where Eddie works, so yeah. Is that so weird?
It's just hard to picture a kid spending her weekends here.
And where do you think kids spend their weekends around here?
I don't know. Hanging out at a mall?
The nearest mall is all the way back in Juneau. I went once a year to buy clothes with Eddie.
Like against people entering my private space, but I can... I'm going to make it a confusing unfair. I'm just going to make it a really difficult time to get there in the first place and then laugh my ass off from the sidelines. It's the joy of being me. Like, I know when people enter my room because I left a large sign on it, and it makes a lot of noise because it's loosely hanging. It's supposed to be like hung on like a door, not a bedroom door. From iSaunders@cmail.com, October 29th, 6:01 a.m. Dispatch at Delaware Crossing PD. Urgent missing mail. Chief Brown and staff, this letter is to inquire about the mailbox bandit. It has been 9 days and I still haven't had any mail. My granddaughter Madison is on her honeymoon at Great House Resort in Jamaica. Ricky does computer work. It should write. And you know Madison keeps her word. I have called every day for 9 days. Every time Rose makes some kind of excuses because I didn't write the recommendation for her son. Daughter has nothing to do with her job. Stealing my mail may not seem like much, but getting away with crime makes the criminal more bold. How soon before you are after the mailbox killer? I remind you, we donate to the Policeman's Fund every year, and it isn't easy for us, but we do it because we believe in law enforcement, unlike some others. But if this is the type of service we can expect, perhaps the firefighters could use our support. Warmly, Laura Ann. Miss, if they can't catch the guy, and your guys' images are downtroddenly god-awful. Install better cameras. All we know is it's a dude. That's it.
It's so quiet.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Come on, it can't be locked from both sides.
What do you know? Still locked. Eddie must have locked it already.
Allie, you need to get into lock picking. I need you to be able to start opening doors for the love of all that is unholy.
Tyler, you coming?
Oh, we made it upstairs. Hey, us. Chief Edward Brown, we're not going in that door yet.
This is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
It's the armory.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
Is that what that is over there? An armory with guns. A detail that I wish probably wasn't all that important.
We could find some files about Marianne in the archives.
Archives are off limits.
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
You have a mail bandit. Oh, buy lost secrets from the books. Don't you get rid of a cricket infestation? Remember, you can buy a lot of things online for fairly cheap that are a fucking nightmare to deal with.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
He seems like an okay guy.
The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
But the thing is, do these keys unlock other doors? Because I want them to. Come on, Tyler, we're investigating every door that this game is going to let me potentially attempt to unlock. I'm a few fries short of any kind of Happy Meal, and I was given police department keys.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Something's in the way.
Alright, time to figure out the roundabout way there. I'm gonna assume it's through a couple doors that I have now recently acquired keys to.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Ditto. Do the keys work? That's all I need to know.
Rose never lets me back here.
I was given keys. That was a mistake.
Huh. Rose left the computer on.
Subject new administrative software. Please reset your password with the introduction of our new administrative software. All employees must reset their password. Please note that the reception desk computer can now be accessed during using any officer's ID and password. To talk to Sally or me if you have any questions, Rosie. Okay. I need to revisit everybody's desks now. I'm pretty sure there's a clue here. Okay. Yours just has that. That's not important. Maybe your desk?
They're going to prison for nothing.
No. Wait, is getting locked in an interrogation room anything like getting locked in a sound booth? Kind of. A lot of interrogation rooms have microphones.
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
Okay, so nothing on his desk, which I figured would have been the easiest to find information on. Unless it's on the back of this.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so.
And now I don't want to sit there.
Always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make
Did I finish my thought there? A lot
Dan's a cop. We
of...
should take her out for a birthday drink.
Interrogation rooms usually have a microphone in them somewhere so that way people not in the room can hear.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Okay, we've got to figure out someone's user passcode information. Gotta be somewheres. It wouldn't give us option to everyone's name then. Figure it might be his stuff, but no. Seemed like it. Maybe we'll find the locker room. That might give us one's passcode info. That would be my guess. I'm gonna assume the keys can open up this door too. I was wondering if the interrogation room was soundproofed. Basically, yes.
Let's go in.
Soundproofed in all cases, but like, you know, the fact that people can hear outside of it. League standings, Arctic puppies, swimming like hounds, okay. Locked.
Yep, it's locked.
I can hear someone's phone vibrating. I want to commit grand larceny.
His locker?
I think so.
Yep, I think so.
We need a key to open it.
Are we gonna be doing criminal things inside the police room? Abso-fucking-lutely. I was left alone here. But yes, interrogation rooms are generally soundproof.
She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
As long as we put it back right where we found it, we're good.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna quickly open up her... God, no, we gotta open and close her locker and then put it back. God damn it. Oh, all the steps I'm doing to not get caught doing criminal things in the police station. That's gotta be fun.
We really shouldn't be in here.
Yes, but you never know where we might find information about that night.
I guess so. Balto came through.
Yeah, this document probably has her password
So
on it.
Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah, like 2 goblin intruders.
Password winner on my 20th birthday. Okay, so it's gonna be a dog's name. Which means that all the information is somewhere around her place. Okay, what 20th birthday? I think she's 29 now. Check the thing. The key back. Winner on her 20th birthday. Oop, shit, damn it, fuck. Read. Yeah, she's 29 now. So it would have been 9 years ago. And it's currently 2015, I want to say. Yeah.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Winners list. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. So 2006. Jeff, King, or Salem? Oh, no, it'd be Salem then. Salem. For D. S-A-L-E.
Bingo.
Anything juicy?
Just Denise's work emails.
Virgin Choir, blah, blah, blah. Oop. Ah. Found the password to unlock the police station computer. I'll send you a size on thanks. Okay, Bennett. Hey, D, are there any slides or reading material for election Friday? I want to sign up. Such a great turnout. Oh, just join us season 2. Lost and found set of keys. Mr. Reynolds bought a set of keys that should be found lying on the ground outside of the key. Looking for them, and they're in the lost and found cupboard. I would have filled this properly, but that new administrative software bullshit was down all day. Seriously, whose idea was it to change it? I'd like to invite them to this new two-way rifle range I found. The sticky note clipped through the paper. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, G, you said to bring up the relief shift tomorrow.
What about him?
Think again.
He got arrested for public intoxication last week, and that was not his first offense. He's on a bit of a downward spiral.
Okay, so actually there's a lost set of keys inside the lost and found. That's what the information from D's emails were. Now we just need to find the lost and found. I would have assumed it was back here, but it seems my assumption was wrong. Are they using a Dell? Okay. That explains too much for me. Moving on. Tyler. Walk, please. Make a horrible doorway. This is a locker room. Lost and found.
Ugh, they've let this place get gross.
I want to know where the lost and found is.
You okay?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous. Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
Days without bear sighting. 4. There's the Kohi we were supposed to grab.
Check out this masterpiece.
You made it?
Uh-huh. I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off. I'm not that hungry.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna leave that there, actually. I don't want to move it.
I'm not going in.
Where is the lost and found? I want those keys. Police Chief Brown asked Council to reconsider budget. Doc Street began this week. Mayor election candidate Tom Vici supports gun control money for local schools. Same newspaper I saw previously. Okay. There's their coffee. Wash your cups and dishes. I want to find the lost and found. Yes, Salem, like the town, a lot of people were accused of witchcraft because the grain supply was contaminated with fungus. I don't think the grain supply being contaminated with fungus was the worst thing that happened to that town. Also, yes, my superstitious ass is keeping things closed and locked away and not opening them. Because I have a feeling. Not a good one. But no, seriously, where is the lost and found? Figured I'd have spotted something that screams lost and found bin by now. Yeah, Ty, let's go. We'll go get coffee because I can't seem to find the lost and found bin. And I have been looking. Maybe the lost and found bin's in there. That would make the most sense.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much of my
Days without bear sighting.
Dusty
4
couch
days
won't
without
be
fatal
easy.
bear attack. 4 days without fatal bear attacks, 2.
You okay?
Oh, the lovely choices we get there to remember.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
I want to find the lost and found bin.
Go inside that room for a second.
You sure?
Remember the night when the twins told the lie?
First time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase. Huh. What's that back there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
You're under superstitions. Remember, you can't make a deal with a demon without getting its real name. The demon go and give the name to a fairy? Yeah, that's a method.
Here.
All right.
Damn it. Oh. Sorry.
Huh. They kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
That's not suspicious or anything.
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
I'm pretty sure he is too, but I still haven't found the lost and found. Which is going to grate my nerves because it should be fucking obvious.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me?
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah. Sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
You should, not will.
What's on your mind?
Just thinking about how we slept in that corner over there.
Yeah. On that paper-thin mattress from the cell.
It could have been a pillow top and I wouldn't have slept a wink. I don't know how you come here every week. I've been here 10 minutes and it's already fucking me up.
It does still hurt.
It never really stopped hurting.
Been having nightmares too?
Hey, do you have any reoccurring nightmares about that night?
Yeah. Why?
Well, remember that nice lady from social services who picked us up? Oh, what was her name?
Sandy, I think?
Yeah. I used to dream about her a lot.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. It would always start out pretty normal. Like, we'd be sitting in the living room with Marianne doing a sewing lesson, and then suddenly she would turn into Sandy, and she would hold us in her arms, pulling us in tighter and tighter until I would wake up practically choking.
Jesus.
So, are things gonna be weird at all between you and Eddie?
I took the gift, Allison. I'm trying to make an effort.
Thank you. I know. I just want everything to be cool.
It will be.
Ready to go?
Let's go?
Yep.
Oh, haven't found the lost and found. Took time to talk things over with your twin. Achievement, we need to talk. Yeah, sorry you guys are getting the double achievements. It was significantly more amusing for me to turn that on. Where the hell is it? I feel like by now I should have found a lost, something indicating a lost and found. Maybe it's upstairs.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's, good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I always say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi.
Yeah,
We found something in Marianne's
just
room.
someone to talk to.
Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
And we're gonna put the pause on this at such a climactic time because I'm out of water and I'm thirsty. So, throw up our BRB screen and we will be right back. I also need to go remind the people I'm with that food needs to start being prepped. So, heat up the BRB screen. We'll be back. You could say that, Rocket. You could say that. Well, I guess I do finally have to update that little image there. And that'll be fun. Because I've updated the Padaru Rain little creature. You have to update the BRB screen a lot. That's besides the point. Yeah, the rest of this goes in the prayer for the wicked because we're live now. I'll quickly just tab back over. Hey. There we go. There we go. We are nowhere near filling this up. Okay. That goes back. These go back on, and I get comfortable again. I somehow keep hitting caps lock, though. I don't know how I'm hitting that button, but I am. Okay, back to... Marianne was
Did you mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
I'd like to point out that his shirt's clipping through his pants.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Okay, so we have missing people throughout Delos Crossing. The way Marianne looked in the one flashback that we got of that cutscene, and the fact that Tessa, I think was her name, could be wrong, seems to just not want to bring it up. I don't like where this is going. I've switched off the suicide theory.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice.
But I think
nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal.
God, the random clipping in this.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
Please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, Little Moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Tyler, please don't do anything stupider than what should be acceptable at this time of day. Oh, fuck me 10 ways from Sunday. That was the hunter. Whatever they called them.
Stop! Allison! Allison!
Oh yeah. There's the hunter again.
Mad Hunter.
Mad Hunter's an actual person.
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this. Allison.
This isn't... What?
Allison. I killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her.
Did it work?
And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Just hit the machine a few times, Rocket. I'm pretty sure it'll come out. Yeah, solid guess there. Chapter 1. Okay, so yeah, there is a gap between chapters. Okay. That was chapter 1. That was about 4 hours. I don't know who the fuck got through this entire game in 2. I mean, I guess if you're following just the story beats, I guess you could probably get through it sooner. Which I absolutely won't. No, this is stuck way up there. I can't even see it. So my initial guess that the people in the Book of Goblins are actual people, he's probably gonna hedge it's really strong there. I might hazard a guess, maybe the Mad Hunter might be the father? But we've now seen him show up twice now, once at the police station, and once in the flashback, the mother. Meaning that Book of Goblins is probably going to be a very important thing as we continue throughout this 3-chapter story. But at the same point, I'm curious who represents whom all in the Book of Goblins. Because we know the princess was the mother. The Secret Keeper is an important one because we keep seeing the Secret Keeper's symbol on and off throughout this game. Because they have a deadbeat dad and a dead mother. They didn't have a dad. The guy that we met in the cabin was not their father. He was just a dude who loved the mother, if we want to call it that. But I'm gonna assume maybe that there is a serial killer in this town. Someone the mother knew or knew of. Hence the creepy hunter dude. I'm gonna assume maybe the mother was trying to save them that night. And both of them overreacted. Because, yeah, every one of the characters in that story inside the Book of Goblins is in connection to an actual IRL person. I think Sam might be the muskrat, given that he doesn't really do anything, but he still hung out with the princess. Sort of thing. Because we also know that the two goblins in the story is Tyler and Allison. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that little Book of Goblins actually is about real people. I might go and read the 2 entries for the Mad Hunter. Because there is only 2 in there. Because, yeah, it seems like he's a real person. Might also be the mailbox thief, too. Is there a way to skip through this? Okay, there is. The choices at the end of these. Tyler and Allison. Allison was happy that Tyler accepted Eddie's peace offering. 74% accepted the ring, 15 refused it, 11 threw the ring in the water. 81% of people solved the door puzzle. 48 chose Allison's memory, 52 chose Tyler, so it's split about 50-50. About 70% of people sided with Tyler. Tyler earned Sam's respect. That's good. That's a shut. 47 learned the truth. So I'm assuming, like, since this is listed in options, that the top one was the one that Eddie felt rejected by Allison when she didn't side with him. Okay, Eddie, you can get over it. You're an adult. We missed a story beat here, but it's fine. I'm not replaying. My choices are my choices. If they're the wrong ones, fuck it.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Considered a homicide? Yeah, that further leads us to believe that they don't believe either of the twins were the suspect in that one. Collectibles, did we collect them all? Yeah, the crafty goblins, the mad hunter, which I think actually resembles a real person. Because the crafty goblins were the twins. The mad hunter is an unknown figure. The wise princess was the mother. The pious pelican, I'm not sure who that's supposed to represent. Maybe Tessa, that might be who the pelican represents. And then the ice king might be Tom. There's 5 objects in chapter 2 and 3 in chapter 3. Consequences. Okay, so yeah, that's just that one. Okay, continue. I have any reason to like stop it suddenly.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
The crafty goblins did everything together. Until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
Be sure to wear your hat then.
You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie?
What a waste. Allison! Ollie? Allison, help!
The story applied to, yeah. The mother is the princess.
We need to call for help. Allison. I killed Mom. I killed her.
Tell me why. Chapter 2, Family Secrets. Yeah. Yeah, the story of the princess trying to basically ditch her past is entirely about the mother, especially like how she ends up in the woods, which is where this house is. Middle of bumfuck Nowheresville woods. What is with this trippy-esque flashback? Yeah, I'm curious what the mother's secret is, because I feel like it's the key story element here. I want to get back to the...
You doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
It is, just...
Spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy.
A whole miserable prequel trilogy mood.
Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on. Up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier.
Once we get back control of the characters, we should be able to re-access the
Take a break
book.
from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this.
Allie, you signed a death wish there. Garbage!
Goblin face is keep, $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you.
Okay, so the beaver's Thessa, or whatever, the store lady. Hey, that line was used in Land by your troubles. Yes, yeah, looking through this, the beaver is absolutely Thessa. With just this note here, and that's how the very old beaver saved the Big Moon House and how the wise princess repaid her kindness. The entire thing with Thessa is paying stuff back, the debts. The old... Oop. Previous. The princess befriended the old bear, and how she refused. Be his bride, so that's probably Sam's probably the bear. I don't know who the frog is, but I'm pretty sure the frog is whomever helped her get the hell out of Dodge. But we weren't actually introduced into the Pelican before this story. Goblins in an ice cave. Crafty goblins tried to steal the cave of the old bear and how they got their own instead. Yeah. Princess and the two thieves. Princess realized that 2 tiny thieves were living under the wooden house right below her feet. They could maybe be adopted, if that's like anything to suggest. After goblins, how they became friends, yeah. Bear's big paws. That's how the old bear proved that his heart was bigger than his paws. Okay. The moon hag loses her name. The moon hag... I don't think we've ran into whomever I would assume the moon hag is. Probably gonna run into the Pelican soon. That is how the goblin stole the gift of voice from the secret keeper, but why they could only use it with each other. Yeah. The big frog is female. Oh, they've gendered the creatures, so... Princess is her. The old bear's a male. Moonhag's female. Mad Hunter's not specified there. The pelican is female. Remember, or no, the secret keeper is female. Big frog is female. The very old beaver is female, so yeah, my guess about it probably being representing Thessa. The Ice King. She taught them charity, so Pelican's female also. Muskrat. Muskrat's a male. The Mad Hunter is male. So, like, if you pay attention, I'm not actually going to read these, but, like, the books, stories in the books are all very true to some extent. They're very elaborate tales. It's like a series of events. Mad Hunter. Once upon a time, in the deep cold lake near the ancient forest, there lived an old seal who was a powerful witch. After angering the Ice King, she had been bound to the lake, only allowed to venture out when the moon was full, and only looking like the hag she was. For years, she dreamed of vengeance, all alone within the deep lake, among the corpses of her many previous victims. One night, she woke to see a black-hooded silhouette clawing to reach the beautiful gown full of stone. The demon had delved far deeper into the lake than Mandela. Well, I should have asked you first. Said, wasted magic to tell him, allowing him to breathe underwater, but also binding him to her service. You said, will be ensure of my replace my revenge for you. Together, we'll kill the Ice King. You never heard of the Mad Hunter, and she did not know the power he wielded. She could only tell he was a hunter, and her lust for revenge blinded her to the threat he posed. She gifted him a hand of ice, which was not as nimble as allowed him to serve her better than no hand at all. The Moonhag spent years devising the perfect plan to kill the Ice King, and years more moving place to execute it. Meantime, the Mad Hunter served her, guarding her chest of treasures and plotting his own plots. Finally, everything was prepared. The moon rose, except in the lady had thought she would never have to leave again. If it did not please her, she brought the Mad Hunter was a jagged peak of ice and stone from which he loosed the arrow that would slay the Ice King. Before she could go, he put forward a proposal. If you grow back my missing hand, I would be certain to hit the Ice King with my arrow. We will have only one shot. I'd hate to miss your powerful witch to be able to... Alright, I'll grow back your hand. Find you. Not break. She casts upon the Mad Hunter's hand of ice was placed with the hand of flesh as the witch left. With the next order plan, the Mad Hunter grinned wickedly in the moonlight. After a short time, the Mad Moonhag returned, bringing the Ice King and the Mad Hunter's line of sight. What is this about, Moonhag? Yes, Ice King, many a long year have you bound me to the lake. The Moonhag, many long. Have I been alone in the dark that instant night? She cast powerful lights, made the Ice King slow. The actors gave the signal. Mad Hunter tried to let your fly. Nothing happened. The Ice King was striding toward her, slow but furious. The First, the jagged piece of ice, and none of her servants should have waited. peak was empty, the ties had been broken, and the Mad Hunter was gone. For in the end, he was more powerful of the two, especially once he had two hands. When the Ice King finally caught the hag, his furious voice could be heard that first, your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon, the Moon Hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. The Mad Hunter escaped the Moon Hag, and how he got his left hand back. Yeah. Hey, good news. Clip Studio isn't going to implement the AI generator, so I don't have to spam much. Don't have to. Got the negative feedback. Yeah, it was bound to happen. Clip Studio was about ready to lose the majority of its people. I saw a little bit on it. What to do with what? I'm staring at a table. Oh, the table? The table seems in fine condition.
Maybe someone would be willing to refinish it. What's this doing down here? Is that gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me.
New collectible, the Big Frog.
I completely forgot we had a pet vole for a few days.
Poor Volcano. She was in rough shape when we found her. Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing with injured wildlife.
A memory.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, you're quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Looks like Tessa didn't have that broom up her ass back then.
I mean, I'm writing up plans to run most AI generators with AI generators, but that's fair. I feel like that's most people's plans. I think there's a fine limit.
Time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
I don't want them.
I don't want them.
I don't think I do either.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but...
Don't worry, I get
Not
it.
really. I get it.
It's just weird. Seeing
Ditto.
myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
I'm sorry. That sounds really rough.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like 1,000 times better. But I've got a ways to go before I'm comfortable taking my shirt off. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
I feel like, okay, so context. I
What's your
think
verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
the Mad Hunter might have a prosthetic. Whoever the Mad Hunter is actually supposed to represent, they might have a prosthetic arm. Or at least a prosthetic hand. Yeah, AR, it's a fine tool. It's just not one... The only one that I've actually used ever would have been Dolly Mini. And that was just general inspiration, because I was bored one day and had nothing better else to do in my time. Who the hizzy hell's that?
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Come on, like Alice.
Come on, honey, smile like
back, Allison.
Oh, that's the police officer.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
And your point, Allison.
Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
You were no better.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
We don't talk about that.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least I didn't leave a stain.
There's the remembery thing.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything.
Ugh, only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being brat.
Yeah, you could say that.
That's a nice face.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
You're welcome to check.
You're welcome to stick your hand in there to check.
No snarky remark? Okay. That's fair, though.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs. We ate way too much expired food on this table.
Oh god, what's that smell?
Ooh, what's that smell? Ooh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam
Yeah.
Kaminsky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Yeah, my guess that Sam's probably the bear is right. I mean, old Sam there in that.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
Oh god, no, it's a dump cake recipe. Ah, I hate it. God, they were cute kids. They were kids. 1 can of cherries, 1 can crushed pineapple, 8 ounces chopped walnuts. Crossed out by the kids, chocolate chips. For the cake mix, 2 cups flour sifted, 1 teaspoon salt, a cup of white sugar crossed out, brown sugar or half birch
The
syrup.
coffee table 3 times already.
Oops, I forgot.
1 teaspoon of baking powder, 3/4 cup, note cold, use margarine on a 9 by 13 inch pan. Cherries and pineapple, sprinkle cake mix over pineapple and cherry mixture, sprinkle walnuts over top. Crossed out drawing for a chocolate bar. Bake at 350-degree oven for 30 or 40 minutes until golden brown every day, please, Mom. Yep, that is a dump cake recipe. I hate it here. The worst part is it's a fucking valid recipe. I'm not sure if that's part that irritates me more. Is that it's a legitimate recipe.
You hungry? We have a whole lot of nothing.
I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
So good.
My problem isn't in the taste of dump cakes, it's in the making of dump cakes. Because as the name suggests, you just throw everything in a pan and call it quits. And just bake it instead of, like, properly making a cake. I spend too much time baking. That's my antagonizing moment there for you.
All right, I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
I really like that armchair.
It'll look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever. But I was actually thinking it should go in your library.
Library? We may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
Another one for the landfill.
Are you gonna keep doing that? Yes, you are. And finally. I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties. This is getting utterly ridiculous.
I can't seem to focus long enough to cook unless I have alcohol.
Hey, Allison.
That's fair.
Wanna take a break with me? Alright, I guess that is pretty funny.
That mood boxes are actually funny. Yeah, no, for me, cooking I have to be careful with because I will forget things. Like if I have to wait long for anything, I usually forget about it. But with baking, it's a lot of just throwing shit together and then actually waiting.
You want coffee?
No, I want to keep turning this upside down. Okay, we're actually going to put that back. I'm going to quit playing with it now.
Ground control to Major Allison.
Thanks for clearing out those cabinets.
Not my pleasure.
Say ah.
I remember cutting off shaving cream beards with these.
Oh, yeah. Oh, ew, ew, ew. Rav and Sarah.
Oh, God.
I can still taste it. Put it away. Ugh.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna assume it's not good.
What about that dresser?
If you want your towels to rot, go for it.
Fair enough. Junkyard. Everywhere I look, there's just stuff, stuff, and more stuff.
Marianne the Magpie.
Hello, ancient broken down machines that will be the future owner's problem.
Oh god, I love it.
I'm breaking. This dude needs his bean juice.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Would you rather have instant coffee or instant coffee?
Nah, sorry. I'm more of a tea person. Get it? Tea. As in...
Oh god.
How long have you been waiting to make that joke?
longer than I'm willing to admit.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be
If I'm not seeing
banished
it's a
from the
strong cough
forest.
medicine. Ah.
And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
Yes, we should, like I was already trying to do, game. Come on, Tyler, move it.
Come check this out. Allison's first drafts. Right. 'Cause I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Marianne was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
Allison, you're sounding like I was about 3 seconds ago.
You go here.
Moose that likes fishing.
This one. The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there, lurking.
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah, but there was always a catch.
Yeah, that's absolutely her. Okay.
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just. You done?
So then, yeah, swap those two again.
All right, I think I'm done.
You sure?
Definitely.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people. Or this one.
Yep, totally Marianne.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
Yeah, she'd have been a terrible ruler.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way! What's going on? I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here? I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting to clean up on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler. Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
Thanks, Sam.
Good. Good, yeah.
Boy, I sure hope that knife's not gonna come
Before I
important.
forget, we're the lady of the house. It was her mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah. That fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
I'm really... I've got an inkling of strong suspicion
Well, I guess old
here.
players can learn new tricks.
Yep. Come on. Let's go get our electricity back on. Hey, the birds ate all the seed already.
So yeah, my little guesstimation that each representative in the book is in relation to an actual person is true. Allison decided to point that out to my insanity. The pelican that always gave something with a catch, because obviously so did Tessa, I forgot how it was pronounced.
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there.
So my few fries of insanity about this were right.
Your mother, she... No. I can never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah. The one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
Fair warning, door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
No shit.
You got...
At least the door's open now.
Yeah, that's easy enough to fix. Now, that fuse box.
Oh, no. You and you are going to clean up your mess. I'll take care of the fuse box.
But I didn't do it.
I'm not asking. Go on.
Anything in here? I think there should be something interacting within here besides the fuse box. See how bad I am at puzzles? Round fucking Christ, kill me.
Let's take a look.
All right. Fuses go into plugs.
Oh no, I hate fuse box puzzles.
Finish the whole thing, but
Perhaps your electrical board, I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You'll have to use the 15 amp fuses for the garage. You'll have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage, amps fill up to 120 amp for the whole house. To prepare myself for once I've respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right color cable. Okay, so these are actually going to be color coded correctly. Fuck yeah. Garage is the one that I think's already filled out, right? 16 in there. Or 15, yeah. Kit main range. Water heater, kitchen, outlet lights, generator, heater, garbage. You gotta add up to 120 with 15 starting there. Okay. I've got a 15, a 30, and a 20. I've only got 3 fuses. I need a lot more. I need to put 1 and 2. I'll place the 20 amp in there.
Let's try this one.
Ah, they're color coded. Okay. 15's a blue. That one's 20. 30 red. Okay. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. 85. $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, $100, $110, $120.
Seems good.
That should be how a fuse puzzle's done. God, I'm so mildly irritated because of... I saw some of the astrology puns from someone. I still saw the astrology puns on Twitter. Oh boy.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so, bye.
What was that about?
If you ever want to see someone pissed at a fuse puzzle, you found them. I'm still pissed about Song of Horrors fuse puzzle.
Preda-rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
I sense a story
I
here.
sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes. Hey, it was not funny.
Sure thing, B-boy. I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
Well, something about it really got to him.
I don't think any of us are exactly happy to see that gun rack. Remind me to take it down later. Hey there, little buddy.
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged beauty.
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap.
Be my guest.
Be my guest. But it sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars. Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
Yeah, old crap.
Found Marianne's stash.
Ooh, that doesn't look like something I want.
Blueberry, salmonberry. Huh. Birch and fireweed?
Bet it tastes like restricted freedom and 9 p.m. lights out.
Those have definitely gone bad.
As far as I'm concerned, they always were.
Does canned food really expire? I mean, it's airtight, right?
Not gonna be the one to test that out. Allison, do you know who this is?
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom.
But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
I do not think that matters. Oh, I'm not viewing that vision. You can fuck off right now, game.
I feel something strong. It's making my teeth tingle.
Well, then tell your teeth to quit tingling-linging. I'm still searching. Fine.
Come on, it's gonna get infected.
Why are we following memories again?
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you? do this to me?
Look, I had to make that call.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There, by the house.
No, go see what you remember. I want to get to Southern Colorado and watch the Tarantula migration. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Okay.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure, what I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Marianne, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
Must have had reasons.
He must have had his reasons for not telling us.
Look, I know
It's a big sweater. I can't seem.
But that doesn't make him incapable of
How
lying.
do you spell the name
I
of
can't
it?
see him being that cold with Marianne. Even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
I think I'm gonna go with this one.
I know you were just doing your job, but I need you to go before you get in trouble. Please just get out of here.
Alright. Say Brown really felt bad about whatever he came out to tell her. It was still the day she attacked us. He still lied. Now what?
You go and get a straight answer from him.
We were doing a really bad job
Yes.
at that.
I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
That would be fucking dope to see a spider migration. That's just because I'm a few fresh short of my Happy Meal.
Man, I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this.
Something from Mary's
Yeah.
past popped up.
Just a sec. I'm
You
parking
freaked
the
out.
car.
Yeah.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec. Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hon, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
Do it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Great. I'll set it all up and send you the details. Later, hon.
Fun.
Marianne was anxious about rocks falling on the road. She always assumed the worst would happen. God, I'd love to be able to make something like this.
I wouldn't. I value my time.
In a few weeks, you'll be able to climb to the top of that waterfall. With an ice pick.
There's the catch I was waiting for. So something from, yeah, from what I'm assuming.
Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears?
Sure, that's what he's looking
He and I
for.
did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit.
Yeah, I bet. I'd fucking hate that trail. It's mostly ice from what you've told me. Warning! Bear encounters are frequent during the salmon run. May through October, exercise extreme caution along all rivers, local trails, viewpoints, and glacier roads. During autumn, bears have to move to higher elevations to feed on berries, and in the winter, do not feed the bears. Keep all foods properly stowed and contained. Stay alert. Learn to spot a fish and game carcass and scavengers. Make noise when hiking. Bears don't like surprise. Never hike alone. Always carry pepper spray when hiking. In case of encounter, do not run. Stand your ground. Wave your arms. Talk loudly. Do not climb trees or poles. Bears are extremely efficient climbers. In case of violent attack, fight back vigorously. Finding the collectible, so I have an issue when I write. Story I have to write. I have to write. One represents the man I am. One represents the man I could have been. Could have done something similar. Potentially. Not gonna keep opening that book up trying to read the story. I want to save what little sanity I pretend I have. Why are there marked trees all the way out here? What about this sort of... That one's got a definitive X, but like the rest of them have this like slight orange marking on them. Allison, could you please move faster? I love you a lot, but dear Christ, you're moving slower than a snail on molasses.
Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right? So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
Well, we have an interested buyer. Tina's gonna show him the house day after tomorrow.
Oh, great.
Apparently he'd be paying cash, but he's just in town for a few days, so... I mean, we're not signing anything in blood. It's just a showing.
I know.
Look, we both need this money, and it'll take at least a few weeks, right? There's plenty of time to figure out all this Marianne stuff.
It's fine. You did it. It's done. Let's move on. So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
You seem pretty eager to ditch all those friends and family, Allison. Apparently a cash offer is all it takes.
I'm ready to move on. But that doesn't mean I want to burn every bridge on my way out.
I do. I like burning bridges.
Our hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
It's pretty crazy Tina found someone willing to pay cash for a house out here, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
You guess? That's it?
I don't really want to talk about the house right now.
Oh, okay. We don't have to.
Hey, you feeling this?
Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game.
Twin telepathy is such a fun thing.
Yeah. I can't believe we played it in public, though. We probably looked like tiny freaks shouting nonsense.
Well, we were freaks. But that's why we were awesome.
You never wished we fit in a little more? Not at all?
No, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
Hey, I really am sorry I gave Tina an answer without talking to you first.
It's okay. You probably made the right call. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come, but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that called Sam out on it. Last episode that
I
was.
believe the old cannery's still in business.
Plenty more fish in the sea. For now.
That is entirely just because it made for an interesting relationship with the bear much later on. God, the creaking's driving me mad. Oh, we're heading over here now?
Hey, look what I found.
What did you find? I've wandered this path like 8 times now. Oh.
Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin Kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts.
So glad we gave this kid a knife.
There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
Then again, I'm with Tyler here. I've done this similar shit. Arborg left. Corrected the old graffiti on the tree.
So, what's the plan?
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How'd you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take
The tree had the initials OA carved into it from their past. Tyler went and carved a T over the O.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Great. He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure he'll make time if we say it's important.
Who designed this building? MC Escher? Layout is totally bizarre.
It actually used to be the offices of a chicken farm.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
You can turn that car around. She's gonna take care of the victim.
A few days?
Copy.
That's optimistic.
Better get cracking on
It
that
feels like
arrest
every
then.
time we clear out a drawer,
Later.
2 more just appear out of thin air.
Ah, yes. You got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so.
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Oh boy, fire drills. Everybody's favorite way to slack off.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the time?
So I got your note.
I'm sorry I forgot your birthday. I got so wrapped up with Tyler coming that it totally slipped my mind. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
Hey.
He speaks. How's Delos treating you so far?
Happy to see Allison.
It's been good to see Allison.
She's been talking nonstop about you lately. I know she's happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
I loved working with those kids.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I volunteer sometimes with the JCE. Give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
Do your colleagues know?
Do people around here know?
No. So keep it under your hat. You know how it is out here.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Incident report states you called
She seems chill.
Tyler,
because
you
someone
ready?
vandalized your mailbox. Officer Vincenzi was dispatched to your home at 6:29 a.m. But you couldn't stay to give a statement?
I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Of course. Says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital?
That's right.
That sure is a commute.
It certainly is.
What's your usual working hours?
I'm a surgical resident at one of the only hospitals in Southeast Alaska. I'm basically always on call.
Ah, yeah, of course. Well, listen, we really appreciate you coming in after a 24-hour shift.
Did you need something, Allison?
Yeah. Tyler?
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
Spoke around his office?
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres.
We get the truth ourselves.
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr. Torres?
Of course.
Oh, right. Time for me to have some fun.
Woke up at 5 and got ready for work. Isabella's father was coming over to pick her up at 6:30. So I woke her up at 6.
I also have a feeling this mailbox thief might also be
I hadn't grabbed the mail the night before.
in par with the Mad Hunter.
I helped her into her coat and boots before we went out.
Hey, what are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Maybe we can check out that map of the building near reception.
Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that? Lobby, now.
All right. Let's see. There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
Aren't cops, like, trained to notice suspicious behavior? I'm not exactly an amazing actor.
Figure out something simple and commit. I have faith in you.
What do I do to cause a scene?
How about saying someone's climbing the fence?
Really?
I could pretend they're outside, trying to break in.
All right.
Yeah, no, never mind.
What about those missing people posters? I could pretend I've seen someone.
Yeah, sure. Might work.
Oh, the joys we could have for bad decision. There's a light switch, my dude, ain't it?
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
Never mind. God, Mr. Bad Actor, none of your choices so far have been ones that I think would be good.
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kind of messy, but I mean, sure.
Let's do it.
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just leave that there.
All right. I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building. The staircase will be right there.
Tyler, please quit trying to turn towards where Allison is. It's not doing you any favors.
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
Winter air.
Okay. By the door. Come on.
Fireworks are illegal in the state of Alaska. Okay, that's something new to find out.
So that mailbox bandit struck again, huh?
Apparently so.
Fun. God, I still hate those cop posters. They're so irritating looking.
Those garbage cans are like the opposite of bear proof. You know, it's actually completely unhealthy for animals to eat our trash.
Simmer down. We don't have time for a ranger rant. And I've got the Wildlife Channel too, you know.
For a ranger
It
rant.
should be on the other side of the building.
That's cool, Tyler. I'm enjoying digging through other people's stuff.
Which one's Brown's car?
Why?
Just curious.
You can tell a lot about someone by the car they drive.
Ah, the love language of car people.
The bear encounter nightmare poster again, okay. A lot of these cars have been here for a while. As in, they haven't moved for a while.
Is that supposed to be Greg's?
Oh, yeah. Well, no one knows for sure, but the resemblance is uncanny.
Who's the artist?
Cold case.
The spooky music is not helping.
Is that red warehouse part of the whole chicken farm business?
You know it. It's a shooting range now.
Sounds like there's someone inside trying to get out.
Fire exit's right behind me.
Yeah, I know, and I want to keep exploring. God damn it, Tyler. Let me explore for the love of all that is unholy. Fine, we'll go climb your fire exit.
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
Quick, get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
Made it a very fun case of breaking and entering.
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Youngest officer to ever join the DCPD. If Eddie catches us in here...
There's no turning back now.
Yay, my favorite sorts of things. That's probably his graduating class.
Department budgets with 0 case files.
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail. You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
I have a feeling there was a reason for it.
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh.
What'd you find?
It's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but... that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
Gads. I'm not... How much I like Eddie.
Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
Brown subject Howard's deposition. Could be.
You finding anything?
No.
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel even worse.
It's fine.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help. And since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart.
More who's called the cops on who? Eddie, you'll find enclosed the invitation to the social as usual. I've included a +1 on the chance. One day you'll use it. Cheers, Elliot.
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
I'm not seeing anything fun in here, which is disappointing. Namely because I just don't actually want to go sifting through the dude's desk.
Huh. The Delos Police Force is getting a new officer.
Finally.
General discharge. Under horrible conditions from the Armed Forces of the United States of America, it is certified that Donald M. Ert, Private First Class Regular Army, was discharged from the Army of the United States on the 26th day of April 2012 under honorable conditions. Oh. Ex-military, fun. He might work. Accountable for actions of team, assistant, training subordinates. Consuls for... Pressure. Patient. Oh, that
this
was
guy
a
has
resume.
a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
I'm sorry. Armed robbery, fight to avoid prosecution, and drug paraphernalia possession. My dude, why the fuck would you hire this guy? Yeah, he was charged with armed robbery, proven guilty of armed robbery. My fucking Christ. No, do not hire this person.
Aw, look at you. Allison Ronan, perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
I'm sorry, excuse the flying fuck out of me. That's not anyone worthy of hiring. Where's the one I've been looking for? It's Moose. The stalwart Moose.
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
Alright, I'll burn it. That's how we get in trouble, Allison, but I'll burn it.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but maybe there's something in Eddie's office.
What? I've checked every mark they've given me.
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail.
Nothing really important there. Yeah, no. Nothing important there. Also, I'd like to point out where every time that we find one of the little figures, that's by whomever it represents so far.
Seriously? You're gonna try to hack into his computer?
We're here for information, and computers are basically information piñatas.
People we are all taught to keep using drug addiction and think better, learn to clean after themselves or personally stuff said culprit into the watch list so they can see how it works. Man who pissed in her cereal this morning. You hit reply all Sherlock.
Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653.
You're going to the paper versions of the archives for reference. Phone calls have been taken out. You can find the digitized calls for the appendix. Let me know if you need anything else.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
Onwards we go into more illegal activities. Well, at least slightly illegal until we get into the, well, more immoral. Now it's illegal. I've made it into the fun part of illegal.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Okay, so it's 6.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Oh, nope, I fucked up.
Tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Dee-doo.
Yes.
God, I hate electronic keyboard key things. Also, they need to change that one out soon because it's starting to rust where the thing is.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
Oh god, that's even harder to read than the actual paper. God, go away. Okay. Nothing important there. The music changing randomly does not bode well for me.
Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope.
Well...
Got that file number.
What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653. Not this one either.
05 R6.
No, that's not it.
You finding anything?
Just give me a minute. It's a mess in here.
Come on, we need...
Here we go. Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Chronological record, blah, blah, blah. Notified by my partner, Officer Christian Holtz, of accident at 12 Cannery Road, Dells Crossing. White female identified as Marianne Rohan, falling over deck in the lake. Audio recorded tape. Brown, Holtz, and I arrived there on the scene. Briefed by Patrol Officer J. Chan of incident. Brown located witness, minor's name redacted. Ronan and minor's name redacted. Ronan. Children of Marianne Ronan couldn't get a statement from them as they were under dire stress and shock. The children were taken under care of Patrol Officer J. Chan Brown. Coroner investigated T. Dickens around the scene, enrolled prints of victim crime lab tech at the scene, completed photographs of the scene, and recovered an unlicensed Rassler 31-21 shotgun, bullets recovered from the location barn.
Well?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Coroner took possession of the body, cleared scene. Brown interviewed children at station, stated that after minor's name redacted, Ronan's hair was cut short by sister. Minor's name redacted. Ronan. Marianne Ronan threatened minor's name redacted Ronan with a gun. When minor's name redacted, Ronan fled from her. She pursued child to the docks. Minor's name redacted. Ronan stabbed M.A. Ronan, who was still threatening the child before falling into the water. Witnesses state they called 911 shortly after. Brown, famous crime scene, did not recover a pair of scissors claimed by minor's name redacted. Ronan. Brown. Person in this case, who was charged minor's name redacted with homicide. Okay. Yeah, nothing new there. Need to go find the computer, though. Goes over here. Yep, there it is. Okay, we're gonna be right back. I need to go check up on the dinner that I aforementionedly brought up like 2 hours ago. All right, we're back. I had to make sure dinner was done because I got a text from the one member of the house that's not here right now. That wants it done before they get home. So, yeah, well, around the time they get home. Anyways, dinner's done. I'm not hungry yet, so we're gonna go back to the game.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
Crime report. Autopsy. There's some crime summary. Okay.
References 05R61-889.
05R61.
This one either. Where's the damn box?
Well...
05R61-889.
5R9.
There.
Race Agent Female 6 5-6 here's the current scary road, blah blah. Undocumented citizen, child with gun, child stabbed with a pair of scissors, victim subsequently fell in the lake. Blah blah blah.
Found a summary of everything. Wow, this is a real detective novel. Brown's quite the wordsmith.
He's not a writer, Tyler.
For home in the garage started letting after his child nursing. Building garage they the child's haircut, Mary became enraged, then shotgun or armed to the dog since the property. Hear noises in her house, came out of the house towards the under threat from Mary Ann defending themselves from staying with persons. Both witnesses state Mary Ann like upon arrival is time scene. Either statements for the description. Although Oscar, blah 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 blah. No rounds have been discharged. It already. English is. Escape and evidence. Okay, nothing important in that entire thing. Okay, what the hell is the autopsy file under? That would be more useful. Autopsy 05R627.
I need to check out 05R62-766.
05. No. No. Here's the autopsy report.
I have her autopsy report.
Okay.
stab wound was non-fatal.
Wait, post rounding, 1 stab wound, loin, this is better. Here's antemortem, so before death. Fresh water inhalation. Other than natural with scissors, which can fill in the dock and. Oh yes, or 15 seeming and death of drowning. Heart, blood, urine. Okay. Nothing good came out of reading that.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do? What do I do?
Stall him.
Stall him. No shit, Sherlock.
Tell him you need to talk in his office.
Marion, oh no. Ronan children. Audio recording.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Okay. 51 OCM. That might be important. Oh, 051 01's. I know where that one is.
Reference is 0501 COM EBR.
Okay, here it is.
The hell is this?
Unbelievable. Brown reported Marianne to Child Services. What? Where are you? What's going on?
That all? Child Service, Ronan children.
Got something.
This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello, Mrs. Prue.
I'm calling about the Ronan family. I just wanted to let you know that we will be moving forward with the case.
I see.
Is there anyone additional we should interview while we're in the area?
Yeah, Samuel Kansky is a close friend of the family.
Uh-huh. K-A-N-S...
K-A-Y.
Great. Your caseworker, Sandy Black, will be arriving on March 5th. She'll drop by the station first thing in the morning.
Mrs. Prue, how worried should we be?
I really can't say until I have a full picture of the situation.
Of course. Well, have a good afternoon, Mrs. Prue.
You too, sir.
I just listened to Brown chatting with OCS. He really did it. He reported her.
What if he was just a go-between? He might not have had a choice. We need to keep digging.
Either of those is important.
Here. Bingo.
Source 2005. Okay.
I need to check out 2005-201-546.
1546. That would probably be the one then.
What the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect.
F-type shoplifting? Okay. Tessa just wanted to pile up charges, did she? Back to this.
Search for her.
O5 R68 MITS.
Reference is 05 R68 MISC.
5 R.
There.
Huh. Why is that here?
Patient lost in ruin, medical record. Pressure, headache, heart. Tessa Vinci released St. Meadow. Long patient. This form, patients in hospitals. One of the childs had a concussion?
I need to get moving.
Yeah, Tyler, I can only move so fast.
I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We need to talk.
Thought I moved far enough down that ditch hole. That took far too long. I was happily playing the file miscellaneous game, though.
The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I don't know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
So Tessa came to you.
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
So you called child services?
So you took her word for it and called child services.
Failure to provide adequate food, lack of appropriate supervision, inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? It's bullshit.
Just following the law, then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father? Well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
We could get there with time.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it. Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
Alright, I'm really gonna have to kick you out now.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Oh yeah. Them as wicked as it gets. I'll see you both later. Tyler, what's up?
I feel like I owe you an apology.
Oh yeah, what for? Breaking and entering? Invasion of privacy?
Sorry. It was messed up.
Don't worry about it. Apology accepted. Just don't ever pull that shit again.
So, I saw the invoice from Fireweed.
When you were going through my stuff?
Right.
We don't have to talk about it.
Oh, actually, no. I'm not gonna let you tough guy your way out of this. You didn't have to do that, but you did. And going to Fireweed was everything. So, thank you. Okay?
Okay, Tyler. You're welcome.
Well, see you around then?
You know where to find me.
Same place every day, every night. So, should we leave through the fire escape? Sounds like a good idea.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
Still haven't found the lost and found. Still mildly irritated.
Long story.
Hey, you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl. I could use a beer.
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon. I can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
You two on your way out?
Yeah, we've got stuff to do. You ready, Allison?
Yep. Let's roll on.
Well, don't be a stranger, Tyler.
Sure. See you around.
See you later.
Sorry, playing these games is the embodiment of being me, where I start a conversation and I just keep walking as the conversation goes on. I don't intend to, but I am a really fidgety person.
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really? Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh God. Oh God.
Well, that's a memory I'd like to forget about round 2. Achievement unlocked. Cold case. Yeah, we traced it 18 ways from Sunday and my inability to read shit.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish. But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
You sure you don't want to count out the rapture yet?
Just as I was finishing up, see, a big old boat staring me down. Grabbed my odd six from the trunk and set my sights. You shot it? You, sir. Wait, you said you were here, Chris. Come in. Hey, man, when the door opened, I walked right through. Yeah, that's not exactly. What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon. Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
So, yeah, round we go.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
I was Tessa at the station.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Thank you, Tom.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, so much.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
I guess that makes sense, but we need to know what really happened.
You deserve that. And I'm sorry if some folks have been less than helpful, but you've got to give people time. Especially Tessa. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey.
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who her father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say. But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go. Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
I like Michael the most. He seems to be chill.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together. I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Ooh, we're back in control of Tyler to make bad life choices. Actually walk out? Is it gonna let me walk out? Okay, cool. Not far out, clearly, but I was able to walk out a little bit. That's fine.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives.
Ow.
Besides, Marianne always said
It's
we never had a
Aku.
father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception. Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
I know, but I'll be there too. And Michael.
I'm not sure I want to drag him into this.
Hey, he offered. He wants to be there for you.
For me, huh? Well, we need to get the store closed, so go give him a hand.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
Yes, so stop hovering.
Fine. I'll quit hovering for now. Actually, I wonder, is there anything back here that I could pick up? No. Okay.
Alright, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye aye.
Yeah, about that. I'm gonna explore now.
Why are you laughing?
I was just remembering the time Allison and I opened up a bag of flour and threw it at each other's faces. We called it a summer snow fight. We made a gigantic mess. Marianne was pissed. I wonder what's in that box.
Well, you have a knife in at least one of your pockets, so you could probably figure it out.
When you think about it, glass is really just...
Hi, Cora. Fine, we'll stretch. Oh. And I can't really check my posture. I haven't slouched yet. But sure, we'll do a posture check. No, I'm not gonna go refill. Actually, I might, because I'm probably gonna try and push this for the next 2 hours. I'm not doing anything important, so that is the plan. Yeah, have those been approved yet? Fuck no, they haven't. Okay. So yeah, you guys get to see the BRB screen. My favorite thing to show you guys at this point. Alright, we're back with water in tow. Whee! Gotta go fill up my cup, and then I'll go fill up the prayer for the wicked with whatever's left. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was a delayed pop-up message for me. For context, I'm not sure if it's been popping up on stream, because I know stream's probably just showing my Steam achievements. I also have it connected to my Microsoft account. And so I keep seeing those achievements in succession with it. I'm getting a laugh because some of them are delayed. Yes, hi Taku, hi Cora, how have you been? How have you guys been? My brain can form thoughts. Oh, that's what's taking up all my space. Attention span. Zilch. I have a box of Triscuits that I forgot about. It's obvious I still can't English. Doing better. I have to slow down on my reading, though, which sucks. I don't want to slow down. There we go. Back to the game.
Why am I standing here looking at this? We could use some of that at the house.
What is it? Wood varnish, I think? Yeah, we could probably take it. There's the thing that I'm actually supposed to count.
Oh, I drank this at a party once. It did not end well.
Oh, any good stories?
I mean, probably. But nothing I remember really makes sense, so... Yikes, that's unsettling. Is that the mangy muskrat?
Which would probably be Tom, then.
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages, but he is very, very hot.
Shit, yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep, I see it.
Or would that be who the muskrat is,
Tired
then?
already?
I'm just dicking around. Okay. Found the figurine for this section. Moving on.
Hold on. Let me count this.
2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16.
I'm seeing 16 cans of tomato sauce.
That many? You sure you only counted the tomato cans?
Ah, shit. I got cocky. It's actually 14.
Look, I'll let that one slide just because it's you. Let's say you do on the next one. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
On it.
Bottles of bleach. Bleach, 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 bleach. I know I saw it somewheres. Here it is. Two, 4, so I think that's 6.
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
What you want, Tyler?
Hey, you remember the ad for this? What was their slogan again?
Huh. Something poetic about time travel and life being weird, I think.
Oh. Yeah, that's a Life is Strange poster, namely for the first game.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
There's room for improvement.
There might be a little room for improvement.
Ouch.
Hey, I just said a little. That means it's mostly good.
Man, I pour my heart out into this, and this is what I get? Cold, Tyler. Ice cold.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker? I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay. So...
I'm gonna go 11.
You've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting. Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh yeah? We'll see.
Gotcha. Damn, overshot it. So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Oh, so I'm good-looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your head. I'm still destroying you.
Damn, overshot it. Boom. One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Vecchi. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul then.
Yo, we better wrap this up soon.
Boom.
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay, I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
Okay, fucking love that.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
You sound surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
Oh, we'll have to fix that.
Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah.
Are you guys related, or...?
Nah, but same clan.
What do you think, Eddie?
So what's your take on him?
He's a pretty alright guy, all things considered.
All things considered?
Like, with him being a cop and all, I mean, it's good to see someone from the clan getting shit done. And he really cares about the community. We need someone like him on top. And I'm done. I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronan.
You mean the OG Ronan? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
Oh, I'm excited to see where this goes.
Gee, Michael, I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm here to see this set sail. Or crash in a burning blaze of glory. Oh god, don't ever give me choices to be romantic in anything ever.
Here we are.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
Alright.
Cemeteries, they're fun to hang out in and not fun for...
grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries.
Oh, that only makes one of us, Allison.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
I'm gonna go this way. Is the game gonna let me? I free to one.
Graves are back that way.
Got it. The answer to my thought question was absolutely not.
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us. A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Oh god, this feels cheesy as all get out. Mourning those who have journeyed to the other side. As love transcends all boundaries, the passing of a clan member is an event felt through the community. The people will come together to mourn a loved one and lift their opposite clan members' spirits. When an eagle is being mourned, the ravens show their love and strength upon mourning eagle clans. Likewise, when a raven is being mourned, the eagles are there for their ravens. After the service, it is customary for members of the opposite moiety to comfort the grieving family by bringing out their ato... I butchered that one. Clan-owned regalia to symbolically catch tears before they hit the ground and comfort grieving clan members with support. Due to the national outlawing of native religions and ways of life, much of our knowledge of the old ways of the linked spiritual practice has been lost. Below are two everlasting examples of the love and reverence we continue to show their part in the tradition of our ancestors. The 40-day party is observed 40 days after the passing to pay respects to the departed. Some believe this is more of a recent tradition. Family members organize a shared meal where a fire dish is burned to nourish and comfort the spirits of the departed. 1 year more from the passing, a potlatch is held to first mourn, then celebrate the life of the departed. It's hosted by the clan of the deceased. This is to honor the departed clan member. The traditional ceremony, show appreciation, and pay debts to the opposite moiety who support the clan during the time of mourning. Alright. I'm not pronouncing certain things on these things because I value my tongue. And not to butcher foreign languages, which I am already bad at English, so I cannot be good at them.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it? Guess again. Wait, is this the one we called Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Ranching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
No, she's probably at your mother's grave.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
Yep.
You really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So... I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, they left me far alone to explore these graveyards. Sharpshooter won the fight. Okay. Another menu of Dustin Lewis. Okay.
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it.
Alright.
Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable.
Oof. That's the way to get Mike and Tyler out of the way here.
So, how are you,
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
What was your uncle like?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
I think I'm getting the picture.
I think I'm getting the picture.
Not yet, you aren't. As grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there.
You're close to your uncle, huh?
You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Tlingit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
I volunteer for taste
If you
testing.
need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
You bet.
Yeah, we have to go through the creepy gate. Got it. Fun.
So, how are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
She's always been jealous because I got the looks.
Yeah, but I got the brains. So.
Oh man, you two are such a pair.
Come on, Ellie. We've got a lot of walking to do.
I know you're in it right now, but try not to let it get to you. Juna's gonna seem real boring after all this, huh?
God, boring sounds so good right now. Binging terrible shows while my amazing roommate cooks something delicious. Heaven.
Delicious food for tax returns?
You got yourself a deal, mister.
God, I feel that. Unfortunately, on our way up we go. Graveyards are always so much fun.
Do you remember where she is?
No. I mean, for what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back.
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
And little children.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
Yeah, I don't want to watch. Okay. Ooh. Oh, no, another. Allison. Allison? Becoming a hindrance. Please stop.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
But I'm gonna come see you. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids, it's about to start.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come back. I got so caught up in everything that...
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
Maybe someday, but not today. You think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10 years.
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball.
This spot's familiar.
Carol Brown.
I forgot how hard Marianne took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
You think her death kicked off Marianne's, you know?
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later.
Fun. I think this just loops back in on it. Oh, there's where I don't want to go.
Ty.
This is it. Right.
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
Fun. Person we're looking for, Tessa, I think's up this hill.
No, I want to see her grave before we go.
I don't.
Where is she?
March 1st, 2005 is when she died. Okay.
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
What if the story goes differently if you find out?
When we pass on, Our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
No, I won't do this again. I refuse to be held responsible for her choices.
Marianne was fine until you reported her.
Fine. She was getting by on handouts for years. There are only so many times you can show up high to a generous offer of employment. Assuming you show up at all. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us, until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
You did what you had to.
You were worried. And you did what you thought you had to. Get it? We both do. The situation was so fucked that, well, there probably wasn't a good answer.
Thank you. No. I could have done more. Marianne was fragile. She needed help, and I failed her. It's my fault. She's gone. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I prayed for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been heated. I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
Are you really ready to forgive her?
I think she regrets what she did. But I totally understand if you don't want to see her anymore. It's your call.
I thought you couldn't stand her. What happened?
She did the only thing she thought she could. I can relate to that.
I'm done losing people.
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
Thank you. Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
I think we will, because this is 3 chapters long.
A cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there. Come on.
Yeah, I don't see any reason not to repair the relationships with people. Achievement unlocked, rest in peace.
I had pretty much given up on her, but I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
He probably feels the same.
I bet Tessa's thinking the same thing.
Yep. Things are gonna be real awkward my first day back in the office.
Oh, I'm sure you'll both manage to never talk about today.
Exactly. Awkward as hell.
Alright, what are we doing? We're gonna sit on one of the freezing ass benches? We're gonna sit down on one of the freezing ass cold benches. Alright. Down on the freezing cold ass benches we go.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off.
Thanks for coming with me.
Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Stop putting yourself down.
Nothing. You've been working on that accounting degree, and your art's good. Really good. Stop putting yourself down. As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing, right?
Oh yes, the art of coats and chairs. They never work
never
well.
gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
I wonder if it's gonna pan back to the creepy face again. Or if we're gonna try and pretend that that wasn't a thing that we've seen enough times in one sitting.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher. Tyler, are you alright?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
Question is, what got set on fire?
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out. Well, at least he left us the junker.
Spiderwebs are gone, though.
He went
I
looking
might have
under
found
the rug.
something.
This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him. Did he really have to smash everything? So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope. I taught myself. Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah. What the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Huh. These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt. Or chicken. Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah. What the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
What's down there?
At least you were spared.
That's the Ice King, isn't it? Or no, that's the Moon Hag.
Asshole
Okay.
even dumped the drawers. Guess we know how he made the hole. Step back.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna burn with the barn. That's the symbol of
I
the...
know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it.
That is the...
What's that there?
Some kind of carving.
That is...
Look. It's the same symbol.
The Secret Keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Alright, time to get to reading. Round fucking Christ. Once upon a time... Gathered up the secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. How, said the first goblin, does she keep people's secrets? Do you propose she peels open their heads? Let's find out, said the second. Goblins watched secretly. They watched her until the stalwart moose came to her. Head hanging low. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. Can't bear to remember this. Nodded and gazed into the stalwart moose's eyes. Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose, for the secret keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. I feel lighter, said the moose. Did I just give you something? The secret keeper nodded, handing him a coin. The secret moose nodded. The goblin's hiding there was. He spied the goblin. For he knew the goblins were up to more often admission. The goblins whistled instantly. This was forced to carry on because they were doing nothing that obviously bad. I didn't know what that was. Said, well, the goblin, let's go buy it. So the goblins approached the keeper. You'd so a Moose's secret. You want to buy Moose's secret? We have trade, asked the keeper, her voice filling minds. The goblins produced a silver-handled hairbrush they had stolen from the princess. The secret keeper nodded all. And that is how the goblins came to know the moose mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. The moose was... Eddie. The secret keeper moved on. The first of the guns said, I want to know more. So the guns followed the secret keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. They called her to the peak of a nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in cloud. When she had gone, they climbed up the spruce tree that disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into clouds. Their heads were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands back as if they had just thrust them into boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks, and that was how the secret keeper found them crying in the tree. You stole my secret, see the secret keeper give it back. The crafty goblins stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. What will you give us in exchange? They asked. I will give you back this silver hairbrush, offered the secret keeper. For so many secrets, pshaw, you have to offer more than that. What if, the secret said, I shared the gift of voice. The crafty goblins grew excited. That will do. So the keeper shared the gift of voice with goblins, and immediately they found that they could hear each other's thoughts and get back the secrets they had taken and the person tried to appear in her mind, but they found it blank. They tried to speak to her using only their minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the secret keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only heard enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other. Not the whole of the forest, and that's how the goblins sold the gift of voice. But why they could only use it with each other. There has to be another thing with the secret keeper, because there's
3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person. Wait, look. It's the same symbol.
The secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
A few minutes. A coin. So what would that be? Like 3, 1, 2?
That wasn't it.
None of those numbers were correct.
I think we just need to break the lock. There must be some...
Uh, 3 digits, what the hell? This would have to be sometime in a decent. Got it from the secret. 8 her rounds. Here's how to show how first goblin. Second. Two. Let me see something. Is first
Something in
digit.
here we can use to get it open, and preferably without destroying the box.
Come on.
Not 2. Okay, once upon a time. Blah, blah, blah. So 2. 211.
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne. It's probably connected to the Book of Goblins somehow.
Astute observation. You're not helping. Or would it be 121 maybe?
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne.
Not helping. Um, Where's that? That's 6, so hang on, let me try that.
It's probably connected to the Book of Goblins somehow.
Let me try something. We're gonna try 6.
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne. It's probably connected to the Book of Goblins somehow.
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing
Nope.
Marianne. Finding anything?
Just give me a sec. We wrote a shit ton of stories.
That's one is the Goblins voice. It's 47.
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne.
Has to do with how many times the moose appears in this. Where even is the moose? Who's the fun? Drugs. Honest. Oh. Okay. It's probably connecting, but nothing in here screams lock numbers. Let's find out so the second. Ooh. Oh. Oh, so I can't burn her. Give voice to the lighter. Iron. Keeper moved on. No more. Very big near original. She saw the day secrets high in a cloud. When she had gone, come to her spruce, she that appeared in the sky. Reached out and she dipped their hands in the clouds for some reason. Just so my secrets. After. This one still. That's the secrets they had taken her back to the house. Forest. So what if it's 4 to 5 maybe?
It's probably connected to the Book of Goblins somehow.
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Mary.
Any brilliant ideas?
No.
Any brilliant ideas?
No.
Any brilliant ideas? Any brilliant ideas? Any brilliant ideas?
No.
Any brilliant ideas? Any brilliant ideas? Any brilliant ideas?
No.
Any brilliant ideas? Any brilliant ideas?
No.
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne. It's probably connected to the Book of Goblins somehow. Hey, doesn't that carving look like the secret keeper from the Book of Goblins?
Yes, it does, but her thing has nothing. Hang on, wait a second. 1 is in that corner. That is a 1. That's a 3. $130. Found it.
That did it.
It was written on the pages. Something you wouldn't notice if you were reading it the way that they intended it to be read. 2 letters in here.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I wanted you to know again. I know how it sounds. I didn't want you to think I chased after all the new girls in Dell's Crossing. Taking my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. We were together. I felt something. I felt like I'm doing 80 on the highway. I put my lights off and never wanted to stop. I know it isn't right. We both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Heartfelt. P.S. I'll load something next time. Can't wait to see how it looks on you. That's from Sam, clearly.
That's rough.
Marianne, I'm sorry you're in the situation. I know you feel like. I know you feel like you'd make a great mother. And I don't doubt you will someday, but right now, we have to show we don't rush her. We don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time. And she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you people who are talking. I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight. But I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. That's from Sam. Almost guarantee.
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
He came for these letters.
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Mary Ann, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Oh yeah, thanks. That's not ominous at all, Tyler.
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots? This is where I tripped.
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see? Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
Is there someone over there?
The Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Mary Ann died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
What do I feel? I don't know.
Trail ends here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
Hey, are there footsteps on the other side?
Yeah, that must be where he climbed out.
Well, he's long gone.
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Just one more time.
Please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Mary Ann's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie.
But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
We can do it.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
I'll try.
I appear to be stuck. I think collision detections happened. Alright, return to the main menu it is. Yeah, because we gotta reload. I got stuck in Allison there. Something I didn't think was possible. Continue.
We can do it.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
I'll try.
I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
I'm still trying to figure out who the secret keeper is.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Well, that was interesting. Go with that phrasing. You felt Allison discarded his feelings when choosing her memory at the house. I cannot help you, my dude. Tyler didn't feel hurt about needing time when Allison accepted the house showing. It's fine. Allison felt hopeful about becoming a family when Tyler forgave Eddie. Such for Tyler's forgiveness, Michael was heartened by Tyler's compliment. They're so grateful the twins have turned their lives. Yeah, that's fine.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
An attic? Yeah, that's what that appears to be, an attic of some kind. Oh boy. What I have a feeling it might be Alexander. Either probably Alexander or Sam. Those are my two current guesses for it. We will wrap up there for the day. Namely because we finished 2 out of 3 chapters, and yeah, I didn't think we'd get through that fast. Which is fair. I think the estimated time was like 2 to 15 hours of gameplay, and we're running 7.5-ish. So that's fair. We'll see how much we get done in the next chapter. I also want to see if I collected all the collectible figures, but we'll do that later. As in tomorrow later. Yeah, that's been Tell Me Why. Actually, I kind of like this story. It's been a while since I've played one of these types of games. Namely because not a lot of them are released, as far as my knowledge serves. They're actually kind of fun because it's a way to get... It's a way of telling a story that I'm not used to anymore, at least. But yeah, we're gonna go find a person to raid. I'm gonna quickly throw up the 2 things that I probably should by now. Socials and Graveyard, for those who don't know those. I'm also gonna toss up the raid message. I would use one of my new emotes, but it hasn't been accepted by Twitch yet. But don't think we're seeing it anytime soon. Going dark with my dark art ones because that's my go-to. Yeah, there's that. I'm gonna go find us a person to raid into. Oh god, that's bright. Ah, my eyes. I think I blinded myself there for a second. Yeah, let's go see who all's live and what they're all doing and see how many people playing Scarlet and Violet we can avoid like the plague. That's the thing we keep doing. Let's see. Ooh, Nyx is live playing Fran Bow. And other than that one, there is Cora playing Apex. I think we're gonna go bother Nyx Tartar Sauce. I've been enjoying the Fran Bow streams from Nyx. But we're gonna get the raid started. / raid. Control V. Boom. But yeah, that's that. We'll be back with more Tell Me Why tomorrow. And then I'm pretty sure it's Sunday. We're gonna be doing Fortnite, potentially with Cora. I'll see on that one. Oh. Until the live event happens, whenever that's supposed to be. It gets around 3-ish our time. But that's what we'll be doing then. I don't think there's anything else I need to cover. Yeah, that's that. So yeah. Hang on, let me make sure I actually have that done. Yep, okay, we're good. So then, until next time, heretics. Bye-bye.